dude. Hello? Whoa. Alright. What's I gonna do? Right. Lucky, congrats on making it for Tea House. Hello, Kess. And Silent, why are you chomping on me? Hello? You need some food. Are you a bit hungry? And hello, Gordon and Sana. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Well, I guess it's no longer, but close enough. I'm hungry. Is it time to get yourself some food? Wow. Faf is food and friend. What? Bees are fish. Fish are friends and not food. So Faf is not fish? It is Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday. But yeah, today's another productive day. I thought about gaming, but I'm like, oh wait, I might be like playing some games with friends tomorrow, so I'm like, okay, maybe no repo or something, but maybe Friday will be like a gaming day, we'll see. I'm thinking of either playing repo solo, or what was it? What's that one game called? Voices of the Void? I've been eyeballing that one for the longest time, but I have yet to touch it. Gotta save that gamer energy for when it matters. True. Gamer time is Friday time. Friday time is gamer time? Yeah? Oh, it's a raid. Hello. Avery, hello. Welcome to the tea house. You're playing the Fractured Butthole. How was that game? I used to watch a lot of South Park as a kid, but I probably shouldn't have been watching. Hope it was fun. Welcome, welcome raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging and art, and today I'm working on a commission. How is you? What was I going to do? Body, right. I think I was working on the legs last time. I guess what I will do is copy paste the rigged leg over, but not yet because we got outfits to deal with, so yeah. Avery needs a bail now. She has to walk her dog. Oh, well, hopefully she has a good dog walk. And I like if anyone would like to tell her that I appreciate the raid. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. You guys are more than welcome to chill. Learn how VTubers are made. You know, we're vibing, we're being productive. She played for only an hour before showing us how to stuff us in her booba. Hello? Oh, to be stuffed in the booba. Hi, Trash. What's the VTuber before their new husk is ready? Huh? A new husk? You're saying that like VTubers molt? That's an image. How you doing, Thrash? Also, hopefully I finally fixed the audio. Let me know if you can hear the get on or not. If not, I'm going to freaking die. If yes, then yippee! Ahoy, ahoy hoy. Welcome. We are I guess I'm gonna work on the alternate outfits? Question mark? Yeah. There's like 2 other outfits. Let me see. Stealth outfit, which is this one. It's hidden. Or is it loading the texture? Oh, there you go. Stealth outfit, and then there's like a casual outfit somewhere. So I made the shirt toggleable. Where's the shirt? Here? So I guess I gotta disappear the pants. Time to make a pants toggle. That would explain a lot, actually. Crawls out of my own skin into new flesh. Does that mean VTubers who rebrand are like a hermit crab because they hop into another body or shell? Crawling in my skin, crawling in my crawl. Let's see, pants toggle. Create. Pants toggle. Is the shirt toggle? Oh wait, I'm silly, I renamed it. Well, I gotta rename this one as like default shirt toggle. Default shirt toggle. Speaking of molting, I would love to have roly-polies as a pet. You ever see those ducky pattern ones? They're cute. Big isopods are kind of spooky, but if they're tiny, then it's kind of cute, I guess. Default pants toggle. But the issue is, where would I have room to place these little creatures, I guess, is the issue. Alright, let's look for pants. Default pants, default pants. Guess I'll like group everything up into... Is it gonna show the leg? Yes, it. Well, okay. So I'll just group this up as default pants viz. Create. And then go into pants toggle, key it in, hide the pants. And then go down here. But yeah, I hope all of you guys have been good. My brain... My head has been full of nothing but Stardew Valley. Let's see. Lower default pants viz. Create. Key that in. And then down here. Shoe ankle, base calf. I just need a shoe ankle. Yeah, on my end. I'm still dying from allergies. I can't wait for spring to be over. But unfortunately, it's kind of been getting warm and rainy. So it's... We got mosquitoes, man. Pain. I disappeared the feet. Nope. This. Bring this back. Hide it. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Now for the other side. Pants, pants, pants. Been getting hot here too. Snowed again like 2 weeks ago and the next day it was 80 degrees. Oh, don't you just love the weather? Can't the weather just chill out a little bit? Just a little. I'm begging. Okay. Put this in the deformer, call it default pants upper. It's been raining so much lately. I had to kill like 5 mosquitoes the other day. Today, thankfully, not much, but that's probably because we haven't been opening and closing the doors as much as yesterday. Still got bit today. Angry. Give it back! Give back my blood! Let's go here. Group all of this up. But yeah, if you hear my throat like sounding rough, it's still the allergies. Pain. How many stings did you get? 2 today. And like 4 yesterday. Man, evil. Do you guys have any secret weapons or secret moves for dealing with mosquitoes? Cause mine is to just fill in a spray bottle of alcohol and just spray them down. Like, usually it works, but sometimes they just kind of avoid you. Stay inside, that's the problem. We are inside. Well, my brother goes in and out, so that's why we tend to get a lot. Oof. Let's see, lower pants. Default. Wear long sleeves in this weather. It's freaking hot. Usually I do wear long sleeves, but if I'm in my own house, I'd rather just not. Apparently they hate the smell of spring soap. Okay, we'll consider. Also, Annie, hello. Thank you for the tip. Depends how majestic I want to be with it. Can use Febreze and a lighter. Or a bug zapper. Maybe it's time for me to get one of those electric rackets, which I used to have. It used to be really strong, but I guess it died because it was too strong. But the newer ones are kind of weaker though. It feels, at least I think. It's not the same. More of a northerner solution, TBH, yeah. Oh, if only I could, like, get out of my own skin. Molts. Let's see. Shoe viz. Default shoe viz. There we go. There we go. Hide. Maybe you should molt more to get the bites off. True! If only. Time to rebrand into like a lizard VTuber. Or bug? Lizard bug. Yes. Skitches around. May I have a crumb of your leftover potato chips? Alright. Group this up. Well, I guess I could put everything in the former. Yeah, it's getting warmer, so that means the roaches are coming back too, so I'm not looking forward to it. Kill roaches. Let's see. Ants. Crotch area? Crotch. Viz. Create. Ah. Well, Twitch can't get mad at me for that, right? Wasn't there like a underpants? Or did I accidentally delete it? Stairs. 19 hidden objects. Oh, I guess I did. Whoopsies. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Nope. Mosquitoes are repelled by strong scents like citronella, lavender, peppermint, and eucalyptus also. I do like putting, like, minty stuff on me whenever the back hurty. I've noticed they still like to go for me. Maybe I'm just too tasty. Unfortunately. Oh, there goes the underwear. Why is it hidden? Undies. So let me turn off the stealth again. Hey yo, Nano? You got that sweet blood. Man. Oh, Hwasen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Also, I missed it earlier. I guess my alerts sounds aren't going off, but Nikki, thank you for the follow as well. Huh. But also, Nano! You know what's good, I guess. Man. It's not fair. Pants, crotch. Key this in. Where's the other part of the undies? Hello? Stairs. Is this it? No. What the heck? They don't care about any scents when you're bloody tasty. Try getting a fake dragonfly though. Fake dragonfly? Huh. Also, hi Kane. Now that I think of it, some people do have bats, like, flying around, right? Munching on the bugs. Is this all the underwear? I see. Hope you're doing good, Kane. I miss listening to Nano. Glad I made a boomer playlist. Okay, let's disappear these pants. I guess that is like the undie area? Question mark? Just gotta clip stuff. Twitch, don't get mad at me, please. Let's copy this. Dragonflies are freaking cool. I like dragonflies. Let's see, that is L. Copy. The ID. Oh, Sayukuni, hello, hello, but also gotta go. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for popping in. Underwear, clip into the thigh. And then the torso. Thinking about splitting the torso further, but for now I'll work with what I got. There we go. That is how the undies should look. And then the undie lines are not lined well, or meshed well, so I gotta... Oh, they aren't split. Well, I guess I could split them on my end if I decide to split the torso as well. I miss so old Vocaloid songs, man. Let's go here. There's been a lot of, whatchamacallit. Oh wait. Should I put a mirror up? Right, there's been like a lot of older Utaite that I've seen coming back or revisiting older covers, and I love to see it. Very, very cool. Nostalgia takey. Oh, I'm weak to it. I don't know if anyone listens to Valsh, but like she recently recovered some old songs, so I'm like, yeah, let's go! Excellent. Like, our 16-bit wars in Tokyo 2 Rock City. So good. Tokyo 2 Rock City? Tokyo 2? How was it pronounced again? Me for gore. Oh, you're back. Welcome back! Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Let me just confirm this stroke, then. Let's go! Yeah. Another one, like, who recently covered Rain Stops Goodbye. That's such a good song. That's such a classic. Love to see it. They're the producer of, Oh, whoops. I didn't center the mirror. I'm silly. Let me, redo everything again. But yeah, Todai. What's his name? He did a cover of Rain Stops Goodbye. Excellent song. And he's the dude who made the Magnet song, you know, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. With the butterfly wing headphones and all that. Iconic. Iconic! Favorite song / band? Oh, that's a hard one. If we're talking about bands, though, and not Vocaloid, maybe Asian Kung Fu Generation? Even if I dip away from the Vocaloid stuff, I still fall for JP stuff because I'm a weeb. Love Asian Kung Fu Generation, love... Oh, I love the Oral Cigarettes. They have a funky name, but they're cool. Man with a Mission. Man on a Mission? I'm a fake fan. Sorry. The guys with the wolf heads. They're cool. What else? 1OK Rock? I believe it's actually pronounced 1 o'clock, but I guess everyone else says 1OK Rock, so yeah. But they've changed. They're not the same. I hate to sound like that one person, but like, they've definitely got more popish. So, Guess I do lean towards the older stuff. Me boomer. Look into it, BRB. Yeah. Y'all got any favorite bands? Doesn't have to be a weeb one, I'm just simply the weeb in the house. But then you guys are watching a VTuber, so that's a little bit weeb adjacent. Oh, I love Stray Kids. Well, I haven't like listened to them in a while, but like I like them. I kind of forgot I had a whole K-pop phase. Well, Day 6 counts as a band. I really liked them for a while. They're not active anymore though, so. Where are they now? Oh, K-pop. Meow. Stray Kids. I'm not caught up with any newer bands though, or like girl groups, boy groups. Oh, I love Dreamcatcher. If you were to ask me what my favorite girl group in K-pop is, Dreamcatcher. Sound awesome? Thank you for the recommendation. Let's go! If you want to know my favorite song from them, it would be Blue Train. We have too many favorites. Blue Train is a big favorite, I guess. Damn. Maybe I should do like a song tier list for myself one day. Same, let's go! Very, very nostalgic. Like any boomer weeb, I got into them from either... I can't remember. In terms of Asian Kung Fu generation, from... Maybe it was Naruto first, and then FMA? I forgot. Is this clipped or something? I don't see the line up here properly. Eh? Huh? Huh? What happened? Maybe the line didn't... Yeah, something's going on here. Is it the mirroring? It could be the mirroring. Okay, hold on, let me redo that. Okay. And then... Show model image. There we go. Don't know what happened there earlier, but we can fix it. I can fix it! Oh, Kane redeemed an error. Let me do a little zoom in. Error. Let's see, do you have a VTuber that you got... Oh, that got you into VTubing? Huh, that's a good question. My first VTuber would probably be Kizuna Ai, but I don't think she counts. Because like everyone saw her but didn't really have the idea of like, oh, I could do it too, right? Sakura Fujima, maybe? Like, she got me more into the VTuber space. Dang, does anyone remember her? There's Suisei, there's Inui Toko. Well, Inui including, was it Sambaka, Lise, and Anje? Must be a bit more, but it's been a hot minute. Seeing a lot of Utaite that I like turned into VTubers also might have helped. You know how like Soraru and Mafu got models? I believe Amatsuki too? Mei-chan? Eve got a model too, if I recall. That got me like a bit interested, so I was like, oh, can I do it myself? Let's see. Dynamic says, one of my favorite in that genre is Bluebird. It was in Naruto. Oh, I love Bluebird. Bluebird was so good. Also, I'm chibi? I'm so tiny. I gotta redo my chibi model at some point. It's so crusty. My art has improved. Oh, it's Tenma. Hello. Hi, Tenma. You're away from it, and then you're like, my trousers, haha, disappears your pants. It's okay, it's for progress. It's for science. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Tenma. Mine's cute. Yeah, but I know I could make a cooler model. Cooler? Cuter? Better model. After how many years? This one I think was done in the span of maybe like 2-3 weeks. Unga bunga. It was kind of rushed. Not bad for being rushed, but still I'm like, I kind of want to take my time and kind of flesh it out, you know? And Lee Luna, hello, welcome. Then it says, how are you doing? Am I doing well? I'm vibing. Allergies got me bodied as usual, but you know, same old, same old. We just continue to struggle. Oops, I accidentally hit 4th division. Undo. Oh, why did it do that? What the heck? You see this? Fine, I'll just manually redo it again. What is this? Blue stuff. I've never seen that happen. Maybe it's just really buggy lately? If anything, I'll probably just merge the layers so there won't be any issues. Let's see, Kane says, it was a natural progression for many online folk technology, just wasn't there yet. Yeah, exactly. But I'd say like a huge part of me getting into VTubing was probably seeing other people also get into VTubing in the indie way. Either for funsies or like actually going pro. Pretty cool. But exactly, Kane. Let's see, it's for science, like my mood jiggles. True. It's for science. We must progress in our boob technology. Where's Gnarler when you need him? Exactly. Lee Luna says, what are you rigging? Thought that was only for 3D stuff. Oh, you can rig 2D stuff. That's how I have my model moving. Oh, you got a sinus infection? Man. Glad you recovered. But yeah, as Gordon said, Live2D. The software / application, like the specific name is called Live2D Cubism. But we just call it Live2D for brevity's sake. Alright, let's turn off the mirror edit. Okay, surely it will stay put and not delete. Wait, this could also go. There we go. Cubism. Polygonal. Let's put this down here. You think you're Paris Hilton? Whoa. A celebrity in our chat. What's Paris Hilton famous for? Okay, auto connect. Please don't disappear lines. Okay, I can see it now. Nice. Dynamic says, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you again for the music talk. Yeah. It's always fun to talk about music tastes. Hilton Hotels, I think? I see. Get this line. Is this meshed? Oh, not properly. Let's get that fixed. Man, Bluebird was such a good song. I know some people are tired of it because it's kind of... I guess it is kind of oversung, but... I don't know, still a good song. I love it. That definitely has to be one of my favorite openings. Or was it an ending? I don't even remember. Should be an opening, right? Was it? Me for gore. I love the Bleach openings too. Those were really good. Rolling Star was Bleach, right? Was it the opening or ending? It's all fuzzy now. Why would you rig 2D stuff though? I'm sort of a beginner, but I always thought in 2D it's better to just run animations from frames rather than bones. Ah, it's like more for the sake of puppeteering. If you mean like animating frame by frame, that's a lot of money. As you can see, you can just have one part drawn and it'll just kind of work as long as you kind of rig it properly. Yeah, it's for mocap. Live2D was made specifically, I guess, in the first place for games, but then VTubers ended up adopting it. And yeah, that is how we VTube now. It's definitely a cheaper alternative to 3D, because 3D models can be a lot of work and money. But at some point, if you want your 2D model to be complex and all that, of course, you would want 3D. I was thinking game animations? Oh, yeah. I mean, same kind of line of thought for game animations, because you only get the artist to draw one thing. And then you leave it to the rigger to kind of warp things around so you can get a interactive model. And oh, Lee Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. New lifetime frame by frame animated VTuber. There is something like that. I believe it was from Adobe. It was called Adobe Puppeteering or Animation. I forgot. But there's like a clip of a VTuber Homer Simpson that you can talk to and interact with live, which is kind of cool. Just a lot of extra work to get working, I guess. And the user behind the model would have to puppet it more so than use mocap. So a bit complex. What was I gonna do? Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. Right, gotta clip the line to the torso. The torso? The crotch. To the undies. Here we go. Is there two? Huh? Why did it just get lighter? Oh, wait, no, I should clip it to the crotch, not the thing. I just clipped on the wrong thing. Saya says, feel like you would be a character in a K-drama that would show you around the kingdom and then tell you their life story. That's my lore? I'm a K-drama character. I haven't watched much K-dramas. I think the only one I ever touched was Goblin. I dropped it. It was like kind of fun, but also kind of like, Oh, Topaz, hello. How long in total have you been working on this model? This is like the 6th one, so if we count 5 streams, like if we're not including this stream, my streams average about 4 hours each. 20 hours so far? I'll be honest, I could work faster, but whenever I stream, I do tend to like chat and like read and, you know, interact, which kind of like distracts me, but hey, it helps me kind of get eyes on my work so I could get things done. Some days where I'm like, I could rig, but I'm like, oh, me tired. Doesn't do anything. We got accountability here, even if it's not the most efficient way to work. Also, I do enjoy streaming my work. It's fun. A bit of feedback or like other people's takes on rigging, or just people asking, oh, how to rig, you know? Are you working on a model for yourself? Oh no, I'm working on a model for Tenma. Who's in chat right now? Here's the command, if you'd like to know who Tenma is. And Tenma's artist as well. Oh, that thing didn't clip either? Let me do that then. Also, I think it's like a nice way to show that you're actually active as a rigger, because these days, kind of rough in terms of like VTubers looking for someone to commission, and whoever they commission might be a scammer, might be a bot. Give them your money and they just run with it. God. So this like it's a great way to show potential clients that, oh, me real people, me no take off with your money and run, you know. What's silent looking Tenma? Did you do your own model? It looks great. Yeah, for my model, I did the art and rigging. Typically, as a rigger, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of not really confident in my own art. It's getting better though, so I haven't really offered much clients the full package of art and rigging. But I feel like I've gotten better now, so I might offer the full package. Plus, that'd give me more control. Defense against the AIs. Oh yeah, AI defense especially. Sucks to like commission someone and then find out later that they're an AI user and not a real artist. Quite deceptive. Not really cool. Silent says, I'm to the point where I don't trust artists unless they have a VGen in stream. Exactly, right? It sucks that it's come to such a point. Because not every artist can afford to like have the time to stream and all that. But we gotta have ways to show that we're people, you know? And even VGen isn't like safe, because some people do. By people, I mean scammers slip through the cracks and nab a code, because some people give it away without vetting properly. But thankfully, VGen's moderators, question mark? The people who run VGen do try to weed out the scammers. It's just so hard to catch sometimes. Love the 3/4 view you have on your model's body. I think I said this last time I caught you live, but wow, it's seriously so unique. Thank you. Funny thing you say that, because I've been thinking for my next model I'll revert to like straight facing. Because it's a bit of work, and unfortunately you're kind of like stuck in the pose you're in. But maybe I can make alternate bodies. We'll see. It was a fun experiment though. No regrets. Here's the trick though. My body has been drawn as the 3/4 angle, but the head is actually drawn straight on, so I have a bit more dynamic range. Google/Bing image search is starting to suck. Yeah, it is. I wish there was a way to get not intuitive results, but such as, I guess, emerging technology, or more like big corpos trying to push AI on us. AI is really useful though. In some cases, yeah. In the case of art, at least for now, I can say, Kit says, dang bro, too underrated. Awesome VTuber and only 5 viewers watching. Here's a secret. I'm also on Twitch. Appreciate the thought though. Let's see, unfortunately there's a lot of problems that come with AI and its development. Sure is useful, but at what cost? Yeah, there's also the environmental impact. I don't know if you guys have seen the... whatchamacallit? The data stations? Ooh. Anyone living near them? Not a good time. All their water gets sucked up and a bit polluted. I wish AI were like the catch-all solution to things, but it's not looking to be that way, at least for now. How many models does Zfafter have now? I lost count, but I've definitely slowed down. So maybe like around 50, 60? Maybe I'll do like a head count again. Z-Gord says, many artists have been / know people who have been victimized by AI, so it's a sore topic in the art sphere. Yeah, it sucks. I personally am against it. So yeah, I guess if I see people use it, it's like that's a no for me. I think AI art's getting worse again, which is good. I think it'll unfortunately improve, because you see people posting AI, and then others who are anti-AI go, oh, it's got 6 fingers, ha 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 ha. Or they kind of verbally give, point to the flaws in AI. I mean, I do that too. I notice oh, the line art is weird, the hair tapers off at certain points, but then I feel like AI bros take that advice or take that as advice to improve their models. And I'm like, I don't think we should give free info to them. Just like, no matter what you do, just don't interact with AI, I guess. It's my take. I could be wrong. Feel free to like discuss. But I think if you're against AI in general, like, just don't give them the light of day. Don't even like interact. Of course, you can tell your friends like ways to spot AI, you know, little tricks, little like observations. But I guess like it's best done among smaller groups. Maybe? Maybe I'm a bit too naive here. Let's see, Tapa says it would be so nice if I had minimal environment. Oh, if it had minimal impact. And only train on artists who consent to it. Yeah, that's my main problem. They don't consent to artists. They just suck it all up. Like a Hoover vacuum. And they should disclose, but they don't. So that's like my main problem. They kind of try to pass it off as if they're actual artists when they're not. Like imagine, you know, putting in a McDonald's order and then going, hey, I'm a chef. That's them. They like prompt their machine or their little chat bot and they're like, I'm an artist now. And they're like, no, you just typed in a few words and went like, oh, me art. Come on. I have more respect for people who draw stick figures than people who do AI. What are they? Who I'm rigging? I believe Tenma is an Nephilim, was it? Feel free to let let them know, Tenma. I fear I'm in enemy territory. I personally like won't. How do you say? I think AI has a place, but not like now, as it's currently being used. And as long as you don't like shit on proper artists, then it's fine. I don't think it's a good idea to like immediately attack people who use AI, because you don't really give them a chance to discuss why, at least. That you don't get to share them your POV as to why. Maybe they should know of our reasons to why we don't like it. But like in my personal space, my server, my Discord, my streams, like I at least request that you don't promote AI. Generative AI specifically, I guess. Oh, Kiko Spooks and Via Millennium? Is that how you say it? BT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Hi, body exposed. Ah, don't worry about it. We're just, Right, took out your pants. Right, I was supposed to add in the other clothes. Let me work on that. Got so sidetracked from the conversation. That's... I'm sorry, AI is like a huge pain point for me, but I think it's worth talking about, so there's more awareness, I guess. Too many times do perpetrators not recognize the harm they cause. Yeah. And like, I know they don't mean harm, but I think they should be aware, I guess. Which is why I don't think it's worth an immediate ban unless there's obvious hostility, I guess. So yeah, appreciate those who are willing to, you know, lend an ear to maybe change your mind. Yeah. My pants! Sorry, your pants are scooped out. It's okay, we gotta get you your other clothes working. Oh, Scarf Cookies! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Let's see, you were playing South of Midnight. That sounds really cool. What kind of game is that? And welcome raiders. We're just arting. We're only talking about AI. Let's see, AI on art is absolutely awful. Yeah, I'm glad that you agree with that. I see like very niche uses where, oh, you could use AI to spot, was it tumors or something? Potential tumors? In patients? With a pretty like high accuracy rate? That's the kind of AI where I think it's worth keeping around. But if it's to replace human creativity, then it's like, maybe not. A platformer with some action. Really good story based on the South? Like, oh, Louisiana kind of South. That's pretty cool. Using AI to detect if art was done with generated AI. Right, there's AI detectors using AI. I'm all conflicted on that because it's still AI use and it could be like heavy on the environment, but what do? We need Baymax. We do need Baymax. What's better than defeating an enemy? Changing their mind to become an ally. Exactly. Like, I personally... I don't like fighting. I don't like confrontation. I think it's better that we try to understand each other first, but if they're a lost cause, then of course, goodbye. Hey, man. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Please rest up if you have to. Go belly up when the androids attack. But why not android friend? You know? Let me... where's the stealth? Pop. Oh, what's this part? Shadow? Oh, it's the sleeve, I see. I will teach the androids how to fight. So, just so I can fight them. Goku? Hey, I heard you're strong. Let's fight. Yeah, I guess I'll clip the shadow onto the sleeve. Look at Goku, Piccolo, and Vegeta. Yeah. Oh, with all this AI talk, I have a manga recommendation. I believe the title is called I Want to Eat the Arm of a God Tier Artist. Read it. It's short. It's a one-shot. Good stuff. Actually, I could grab the link. Don't think using AI is bad, though. I mean, I've been working for like 2 months to get my enemies working right. It's got its uses. It's just like my personal opinion in regards to AI. Or at least specifically generative AI is nah. It has no place in art, nor writing, nor music. If it's to make your daily lives a bit better, then sure. Like helping with redundant tasks. But even then, I think people should think about, you know, the environmental footprint. What is I gonna look up? Right, the title of the manga. I want to eat your arm. Alright, I shall put it in chat. Go read this stuff. It's good stuff. Art's really nice too. Like, I personally, on a neutral standpoint, if you're like thinking that I'm saying all AI is bad, that is not what I mean. I just think generative AI at least has no place. At least in my stream. What does getting one enemy's working right mean? Yeah, I'm kind of lost on that. Oh yeah, exactly that too. It's also like a weirdly hyped up word. When they say, oh, our enemy AI has intelligence. Like, that's not the same thing. There we go. And the AI I'm specifically talking about, if you're talking about like video games and stuff, it's kind of like not what I'm talking about. It's the machine learning kind of AI. Where, you know, it just takes tons and tons of energy to process, right? Do I know who's singing Yoake to Hotaru just now? Let me take a look. I think it might be, yeah, it's Roku Denashi's version. Let me type out their name. Roku Denashi. At a math scale, I mean. If that makes sense. Machine learning has always been around, but yeah. Oh, Faf, you don't get pelted with ducks anymore before you henshin into duck? I've noticed Tits has been a little iffy. Like, for my other friends, they've been saying that Tits broke. So, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, Young-san and Ali Fide? Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. ChatGPT passed the Turing test. Oh, it did? Wow. But yeah, no worries about sounding rude. It sounds like a proper discussion. I do not take any... Or I'm not getting any, like, angry, hostile vibes from you. Oh, Duck Streamer, this is a... Oh, I'm sorry, you. This is only a temporary toggle, but welcome. I'm glad you like the duck, though. Oh, Lee, thank you for the prime. Capture duck. Yeah, we quack it in here. I'm quacking in ya. We've been duck redeemed. Y'all ever see a duck model of VTuber? No, is there like a... I guess there's multiple shading layers, so that's why the thing didn't poof. You like roasted duck as well? It's okay. I enjoyed the roasted duck too. I'm glad I'm not a duck anymore. Okay, we got that clip into work. But what's going here? Is there like two? Oh, there is two. What the heck? Oh, maybe one of them's for like the gaming thing, I see. No, Hodo. Do you do commissions for anything? I do commissions for Live2D rigging, and I do art too, but I kinda... Confidence as an artist wasn't very high earlier, but now I might actually open up art commissions too. I do emotes as well. It's on my VGen, if you check my page, faf.dog. And Faf is back. Just found out about you from the advertisement of the free duck asset. Yippee! We love free duck. Oh wait, wrong clip. I'm sorry, what's Live2D rigging? It's what I'm doing right now. And that's, you see my avatar on screen, right? So you typically go to an artist, commission them for art that's layered properly for Live2D. So like the eye parts are individual bits, as you can see. We have the top layer. You have like little bits here. Like each part is separated one by one, and then the rigger's job is to kind of make it move as if it were 3D. It's definitely not 3D, but it feels like it, you know? Animating individual parts on a 2D plane, so you get like a cool puppeteering kind of feel. And it's not frame by frame, it's interpolation between two keyframes. Live2D looks so scary and hard to do. All the dots look so complicated. Well, if this is tough, I'm wondering how 3D is, because I'm like sitting here going, I should be on my Blender arc. And then when I stare at Blender, I'm like, me scared, I don't touch Blender yet. Similar to animating 2D game characters. Yeah, if you're familiar with Spine, then yeah, that should seem kind of right at home. I forget if there's anything similar to Spine, but that's not ringing a bell right now. Oh, what the heck? Where's the... Oh? Did I clip things properly? Okay, there we go. Cool. Just wanted to get the shadows out of the way. Oh, we get an ad break on Twitch in 2 minutes? Yeah. I did want to mess with Spine, but it costs money. And you can't really do anything for VTubing with it. It's more so for game dev, so... Let's see, Duck and Faf makes me think tea. Tea duck. Duck shit tea. Everyone should have duck shit tea. Foie gras tastes good as well. I don't think I've ever had foie gras. Have I? I don't know. Oh, did I miss something? I'm trying to scroll up. Are you getting a Switch too? The game costs an arm and another arm. No. At least not for now. For Switch 2, I think I'll wait. I do want it. The problem is money. Which, like, of course I do have enough, but, like, I already have a backlog of games that I should get through, so I can wait. That's what I did for the first Switch, so... There's a company that does ethical foie gras. I've heard of it. Pretty cool. Have you ever considered other art styles? You mean non-anime? I actually used to draw semi-realistically. I've definitely leaned towards more anime-y. Cartoon styles would be fun to do. We could do a style practice one day. Trying to clip everything in this bit. There we go. What's semi-realistic? Where it looks kind of anime, but also kind of like a bit more rendered, a bit more detailed. You've seen League art, right? What? Wait, would League art count as semi-realistic? I think so, right? Like, when I drew, I used to render the whole nose. And, like, the lips as well. Is it? That's the thing. Styles like, it's hard to group them up or, like, assign them attributes, because it's not like black and white, right? There's a gradient or a spectrum to these things. I'm trying to... Oop. Let's see. Gasp, you mean you don't like anime IRL? No, my immersion! Me? I've leaned hard into anime, like, as of late. Do you ever do pixel art? You see these puppies down here? That's as pixel art as it gets. I don't really do much pixel art, but sometimes I do. Don't look like Eve. What does that mean? Up top. Trying to find the whole cape. Front cloth. Is this it? Okay. All this stealth. Cape. Cape? Cloth? I don't know. You made those? W. Yeah, pixel art's cool. I do want to make a Live2D pixel art model one day. But, that can wait. Jump. Damn it. I ruined the joke. Never mind, I'll get myself back one day. It's okay, I believe in you. Some of us in chat got it. It's okay, I'm in streamer brain, so... I might not be able to recognize some jokes, unfortunately. I'm sorry. When I stop streaming, I'll recover at least some wrinkles. But right now, just know, anytime I hit that go live button, my brain kind of turns smooth. As smooth as a chicken tendy, unfortunately. Oh, the brain cells disappeared. Where could it have gone? Maybe it's not brain cells. Maybe it's more of like an attention span thing. But like, close enough. Same thing. Alright. Cloak is... Oh. Maybe I'll put the clothing into one folder of parameters. Let's call this clothing. Outfits. Outfits. All the brain cells. Oh, interesting facts. Hello, welcome. I do enjoy interesting facts. Just like how I learned that bees are fish in California. Thanks to Cherry, was it? Let's see. Default pants go here. Default shirt goes here. Let's create a stealth cloak parameter. Stealth cloak. This is probably a stupid question, but could you explain what you're doing in the software? Right now, I'm trying to set up the outfits, because Tenma here has, you know, not just the regular, like, this is the default. That's not a default. This is the default outfit, and Tenma has 2 other outfits. So right now I'm trying to set up a proper, you know, parent-child deformer hierarchy, so they're grouped up properly, like, you know, think the fingers go with the hands go into the forearm goes into the whole arm, you know, something like that. Emblem Marth. Fire Emblem Marth? Thank you for the follow, welcome to the tea house. But yeah, right now I'm just doing some organization work, basically. I already had the body move a bit, but I'm like, hee hee, gotta work on the other outfits. Your old algebra teacher used to have a saying, if he uses 2 different formulas to achieve the same value of x, he always says, see? It's the same banana. I always go, but what if it's the same apple? Dang fruitists. That's a new word. Barely default. So what are you shipping out? Like an animation? Yep. Or more so like a model. I'm shipping out a model that can be controlled via web camera input. As you can see how I move. Cinema Storms, what's up? Awesome live stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you. But yeah, it's just a model. Right, I got a key in the top. And then hide it. Oh, that's not all of it? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Stealth cape should be it, right? Right? Stealth top, stealth wrinkles, front claw. Eh? So what's the difference from an animation to a model? So the model is an asset. The animations, that's a thing you could export. That's basically the motion data for the asset, if that makes sense. Is it? No top, stealth wrinkles still. I don't think I have this organized all the way as I'd like. Where the heck? Stealth top, front claw. Okay, stealth cape here. Key that in. Hide it. And I need to move the other parts into the others. Ah! Stealth top. Okay, this goes into stealth cape. Unless I accidentally moved it out. Silly me. You don't understand. I mean, if you want like a more technically detailed explainer, I recommend looking into the Live2D website. Let's see, Topaz says, I think the one way to describe it is that Faf is creating the data that will tell Tenma's camera how to move the artwork. It's mocap but in 2D. Yeah, it's basically a mocap model. Here we go. Front cloth. these the cloth wrinkles? Cloth wrinkles. I wonder if I accidentally like dragged some of these layers out. So this goes here. This goes here. Okay, finally. Gotta do something about the shadow though. That reminds me, does Live2D have any other software in their catalog, or is it just Cubism? They used to have a thing called Euclid, I believe, where you would be able to kind of... It's kind of like Live2D on steroids. Imagine a Live2D model, but it was designed for like full head rotation rather than being front facing. And you could track it like on top of a 3D model body, was it? I don't know. I don't know too much about Euclid. They canceled that project. Look back, look back. We got back pieces. Leg strap back, stuff back, look here. Okay, I think that's the entirety of the cape. Yep, seems pretty good. Is the arm here supposed to be blue? I might have to check the PDF later. PSD, PDF. Bleh. Why do they start with P? Let's see. Akihiko. Hello, welcome. How are you? Perishing from allergies? Aside from that, doing good. How are you? Need to ask you to reread, but I'm still kind of confused how to get them all to execute. You would open the files in a VTuber tracking software. One of them is VTube Studio. It's a bit hard to explain because I'm not a software expert. Let's see, perhaps to realize just doing 3D. Yeah, you either stick to just 2D or jump to 3D. And like going for an in-between is a little too complex, so it's not a good idea. Alright. But yeah, I guess they're... I don't know dev terms, man. Is the CM03 the runtime program? The model file that you open up in other software to get running. You get it connected with the tracking. Billy Bean, howdy doody. Howdy doody. Perhaps I'm better with 2D. No worries. Oh my god, so laggy. Sorry, I'm good. Oh, no worries. Chilling in class? You get to watch VTubers in class? How's it going? It's going good. Howdy doodly, neighborino. Kind of wondering why the sleeves. Okay, so it's not green. There's just something clipping over it that's green. Green. Oh, it's this. Self-sleeve blue. Oh, I guess it's just meant to clip over both arm bits. Is it? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna have to look at the PSD to get a feel of how it's supposed to be. For now, I guess I'll hide it. Don't worry about that later. How it's supposed to... Okay, I have a feeling of how it's supposed to be, but I'll turn off the effects for now so I don't get distracted. Oops. Saw that one coming. I woke you, but with a bee upside down. Bee upside down. Green. Miku color, green. So right now, I have the arms rigged, right? But not the outfit, the extra outfit added on top. So we gotta add it to the bones. No sleeve color. Okay, this is what I want. Right click, select for movement, go into the bones. Where is our arm? Here. And then move it here. Okay. Group this up. I'm gonna call it left stealth leave viz. Queen. Unknown, hello, welcome. Also, Cinema Storms, hello too. Or thank you for the sub too. Because you are, and everyone in here are awesome. No, you. Okay, we got the hind arm done. Now for the lower bit. Forearm sleeve. What do you mean motion capture? So, to control the models, you need some form of input. And that'd be either through webcam that recognizes the landmarks on your face, or say the iPhone's AR kit thing. Basically, it tracks your face, uses IR, whatever. I don't remember what goes on behind the tech, but pretty crazy. Detects your facial muscles moving around. Yeah, that works as like an input to control your model. You open your mouth, the model opens the mouth. So long as it's rigged to open the model mouth, right? So you do have like a scientific setup? Scientific? Would that be scientific? I just have a camera in front of my face. Or more like an iPhone. Stealth sleeves. Just trying to make sure I have proper parts. Okay. Else, stealth, forearm, viz. Yeah, we mentioned it before, but it might have like... I do mumble when I talk, so sometimes it doesn't come across well. Sorry if you missed it. An Instagram filter, that's a good analogy, actually. Big brain. Select for movement. I need... it to be here. Right click, move here. Okay. That should also move. Oh, we gotta glue the stuff, but we'll worry about glue later. control the model. Yeah, so the model moves whenever you open your mouth. Whenever I open my mouth, my avatar opens a mouth, right? If I tilt my head, you know, the model moves. If I close my eyes, you know, that's how you control the model. You puppeteer it. Using mocap. Right, I gotta set the visibility. Let me work on that. New. Self. Out. Deal? Self. Out. Bit. Notice your model does like an ear twitch too. Is there a reason for that also? So that is not actually controlled by me. That's a looping animation kind of built into the model. Invasion. Yeah. The ears do track with, like, say if I smile or frown or you know. It tracks my mouth movements. And my brow movements. No, Fafter? True, I'm dog. What am I saying? My immersion. I guess we could say hypothetically if I were human. Right? Alright. Oh, yeah, that's my Discord. Be sure to read the rules. Alright, I forgot to post about movie night. Maybe when I like before I sleep. Or no, would that be too late? Maybe when I wake up. Do we want a movie night like this week? I do want to watch something. Let's get the gloves. Schmoovin'. Select for movement. Bring it down to arms. I'll only do one arm because I can simply copy paste the rest. Wait, actually, I don't really have to copy paste much. There's like a lower sleeve and glove there. Almost there is, I forgot. Okay, let me move it here. Let me rotate the hands. I probably gotta get the back of the glove moving. So cool. The rigging? Honestly, if you're interested in Live2D, it's got a free version that you can mess around with. If it'll like help you understand how things work. Pretty cool. I'd say it's a bit tough to pick out, but once you pick up, but once you kind of like understand that it's simply inputs and outputs, then it's the world's your oyster, baby. Wahoo! And okay, this part needs to be with the other section, and I'll move it here, I guess? Or no, not yet. Put it in its own thing. You ever do short projects like game jams? No. I've always had game dev on my mind, but like as you can see, I'm not really like a dev. I don't do coding. I'm more so of an artist. But I would love to like give game dev a try one day. The most coding I know, which doesn't even count as coding, is just HTML, CSS. That's more so just front-end stuff. Wait, I did... I did learn C, but I forgot everything. So that doesn't count. Love. Ah. That was for one semester in a computer programming class, and then out the brain it goes. Okay, this is good enough. We'll get the items, like the edges aligned later with glue later. C, the most volatile yet powerful computer language on the market. What did I make on C again? A rock, paper, scissors game, a calculator, some like vacation thing. I forgot. It was like an application where you could choose like, oh, would you like to go here for a trip? And then like you can organize things. It was fun, but it was very like copy paste. Like they show you how to do things, but they don't hammer it into your head, you know? Maybe it didn't help that like half the time I was just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In class. But, all I remember was like, oh, Boolean operators and stuff. I forgot. Maybe it'll come back if I ever pick up programming. Who knows? Or maybe not. Based. If I were to touch game dev stuff, I would love to try Godot. Heard so many good things about it. Coding? Too busy believing in the heart of the cards. That's where I learned that I really hated heralds. And I could no longer use my Horus lockdown deck. Alas. Key this in. Hide that. There you go. That's one part of the arm toggle. And moving along with the arm. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the right arm yet. And we have one leg rig too, which is this leg. Big Sag. Oh, Wolfie, hello, welcome. You would absolutely hate to hear about Tenpai Dragon. Retro. Is it a monster effect neutralizing thing? Or just anything really? Deleted. I think it was the Orange Herald specifically that did me in. Was it? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Horus got new support? Semi-recently, no? Well, I wouldn't know since I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh! In such a long time. Do a lot of jams, so if you'd like to join, it'd be great. I'd probably have to join, like, on my own time, but I do appreciate the invite. I actually have some friends who are thinking of creating a game. So, like, maybe we'll cook something at some point. Piss your pants raid! Piss your pants raid! I fire. Me piss me pants. Yeah. How are you? How was Fortnite? It's Fortnite, right? Yeah, it's Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Yippee! PYP. BYOB PYP. Beth, if you don't piss your pants right now. How do you prove pissing your pants, actually? Star Wars, we gotta play together too, Faf. Are there lightsabers in there? That'd be fun to use. Bold of you to assume that Fafter is wearing pants. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Kane. I am indeed wearing pants. You're in Discord, love to be a part if possible. Well, unfortunately, it's like a small friend group thing, but like if I ever do like other independent works, I'd consider it. Lightsabers, let's go! Lightsabers? What's that? Lifesavers? They're cool, they give you unique abilities and double jump. Ayo? That sounds super cool. But yeah, welcome raiders! Me doing the rigging. How you? Rest up if you have to. But yeah, when it comes to the game dev stuff, I have yet to touch it. And I don't think I will touch it for a long time. Oops. Avery, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house. Until I'm done with my Blender arc. But for you game devs out there, best of luck. I believe in you. For the most part, if I ever touch game devs, it will have to be a very, very simple project. Bye? Bye. Game dev! Yarch activated. Yeah, Yarch here does game dev. What the heck? I want to double jump. We love double jump. Oh, I didn't do the meshing for this. Or anything in the pants, right? So I'll just auto mesh it. Yeah, go check out Yarch. Oh, right. Hello, welcome. Shout out to Faf. Oh, if only I could shorten my name to Faf. Cringy. That's right. I am cringe. I desire to be cringe. Or, like, free of cringe? Whatever they say these days. Oh, hi. Sorry I didn't say anything when I raided you an hour ago. Oh, no worries. Glad that doggo is all walked out. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. Me Faf. Me do the rigging. Avery, don't feel obligated to stick around, but I do appreciate that you stayed late to actually greet me. But yeah, like, if it's late, please rest up. I appreciate the raid. And I hope your doggo's alright. Just vibing, chilling. Cringe but free. Exactly, that's what I want to be. I need to be cringe but free. That's how I'll be all powerful. Me going like, oh, I want to try singing and doing covers, and then I try and I'm like, ugh, I cringe at myself, and then I'm like, ugh, maybe another day. Oh, I'm going to do art. Draws. Hates my own art. Cringe. No, I must unga bunga. I believe in TTT/Faf someday. Ah. Stealth tights are. NPC Demon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. No worries. One of your viewers told us. Yeah. Had to walk a dog. We are all walking cringe. Cringe but Faf. True. I'm dog. Why should I worry about cringe? Dog. Let me grab the... Nope. Yes. Yes. I like a little wrinkle part? Oh. Maybe I don't touch those. There we go. I used to be so free of cringe when I started VTubing, and now I'm like super self-conscious. Hey guys, remember when I used to do a bajillion karaoke streams? Not a bajillion, but definitely more than I did now. Stealth. Pants. Why is it GBF on stream? What's going on? Oh, a little break so I can actually focus more on Reducky. But maybe once GW comes around, Guild Wars comes around, then I return. I have been taking it easy, but I'm still doing my dailies and refills. Rip Candy redeem. Oh, is it off? Oops. I think I had that one off because my audio was breaking. Maybe I'll turn it back on. Yarch needs a stim video. Oh, does Yarch desire a little bit of G-Beef on the side? Let me see. First I grab this. Select for movement. And then I go here. Right click, move here. Okay. And I key in the stealth biz. Oh wait, wrong toggle. 0 here and 100 here. There we go. Nice. How's the body movement looking? Alright, gotta move the torso for that part too. Ah! Oh, so many layers, and I have to do the other outfit too. Wow. Such as alternate outfits. Thankfully, it's not as complex as a certain model that I did. Trying to remember. There were at least... How many outfits were there? I don't remember, but like I was requested to make each object toggleable and like mix and match with the other toggles. That was a bit painful. A learning experience though. Oh, Tazzle! How are you doing, Tazzle? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wrong toggle. What you up to, Tazzle? Hmm? Oh, Kurath there is. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. How come I'm hearing the alerts now? Earlier, like I'd see some follows, but the bleep bleep didn't go off at all. Maybe they were shy. Perhaps. Bleep. I want to customize my sound effects. I know I'm using the default alerts. Maybe one day. We'll look into the free sound effects. Royalty-free stuff. I actually considered commissioning someone, but I think, oops. They forgot. Like, I expressed interest, and then nothing went on from there. I could probably poke them again, but like, you know what? I don't have to spend money on every single VTuber asset. Doing okay, just chilling. Nice, nice, nice. Been playing any games lately? Where does this go, actually? Stealth bandage. Create. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I love this song. But yeah, I gotta be free of cringe. I do want to like to post a cover one day. It'd probably have to be something super baby and not complex though. Don't give me any super hard fast songs. Any songs in mind? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe like as a boomer Vocaloid enjoyer, something old. I do like some new songs too, though. I like Deco's older songs a lot. There's also 40 MPs as well. As much as I like Waka, how do you sing those songs? This appearance of Hatsune Miku should be nice and slow. Oh. So much notes. Dies. Wait, I actually hear that the secret from Utaite is that you just kind of sing it normal, or at least as fast as you can, and then you just speed it up. So maybe it's just mixing magic. Deco released a reload of Crime and Punishment. I know! Crime and Punishment's so good. Moshi. So good! Ah, big brain. I'm just worried that it might sound weird though. So, like, you might as well try to record it as fast as you can first, and then if all fails, then simply edit, I guess. Fix it in post. Alright, feet time. Stealth shoe. Stealth soul. Okay, let me grab both of these. There are ways, Faf. Teach me. I am simply dog that do not know how to sing. No. Also, I have like really bad allergies, so I've noticed that like every time I do want to like sing or do karaoke on a good day that I'm feeling like singing, my nose doesn't want to cooperate, or sinuses. Can play back and record in slower tempo, then speed it up to correct tempo. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You sing slow and then speed it up. Would there be warping though? Doesn't warp your voice. It's very transparent. Oh, okay, okay. Because I know for like when you adjust pitch, you can kind of hear some crunchiness going on, right? So I was wondering if it'd be the same for speed, but I guess not, which is pretty cool. Good to know, good to know. Whoa, I can pretend that I can rap. Stealth shoe L. Even if it's low, right? I feel like Japanese rapping throws me off because it's not like like normal rapping, if that makes sense. I don't know. Alright, let me grab this. Select for movement. Not really into rapping, but sometimes it can be fun, I guess. What's that one producer, 23.exe? Dang, I have not seen them release anything at all lately. But it'd be cool to do a cover song for them. Also, whoops, I kinda lost my place for a second. Okay, found it. Tearing up hearing Melt on the audio right now. Yeah, I'm on my Boomer playlist. Dasby's voice is, like, excellent for Melt. Select for movement? JP songs pronounce their syllables all weird. Yeah. And sometimes they kind of, like, chop it up, too. I guess we do that, too, but, like, hearing it in a different language kind of throws you off as well. 23.exe was supposed to be featured at the Miku Expo that got messed up by COVID, and it's the biggest loss of my life. No! Dang. I still have not seen, like, gone to any Miku Expos, but I would love to. Move here. I did have, like, a few chances earlier, but I was wondering if they'd play, like, the super popular songs, which I get, but also, like, you know, I do like songs that aren't always, you know, they're classics, but... Okay. Let's do the torso. Torso. Aquatic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I'm glad that a lot of songs have been getting redos, remakes. Like Deku's Reloaded series. I remember, like, was it a year or two ago? Deep Sea Girl? Underwater Deep Sea Girl? What was the English title? Shinkai Shoujo got a remake, which made me pretty happy. Shinkai Shoujo. Let's see. Group this up. Torso Stealth. But yeah, it always makes me sad whenever a producer just suddenly disappears. but very happy when they come back. Come back! Come back! Torso. Select. Move here. Okay. Would it be fine if I move it into the torso base, I wonder? Seems okay. Only issue is that this is smaller than this up here. Also, there's like a line I miss? Let me grab it. Look for movement. Go to torso stealth. Inochi K. Good evening. Who to meet who? Hello, welcome. Good evening to you. I hope your day's been going well. Wait, does the... Oh, so the boobs are included here. But the boobs are separate for the flesh. Not that it matters much. Move here. Drix, hello, welcome. I think what I'll do is group everything up and then merge it down. It's 3 AM and I'm tired, but I got 1 hour of work left. How are who am I rigging? I'm currently rigging Tenma. I believe on my... Did I add a YouTube description? You can find out who I'm rigging if I use the command !rig. Actually, do my... Oh no. Wait. Give me 1 second. I gotta restart my bot. My streamer bot hit quota, but I think so long as I reset it, it should be fine, right? Let me close it and reopen it. Because I think by now it should be the quota rollover. And I should be free to perceive YouTube chats again. If not, then I guess I'll reset the bot. But I'm currently rigging Tenma. And the artist is Shu Sakurai. Oh, that's quite odd. I can't... Well, I guess I'll reset my bot. I can't find the chat thing, so give me 1 second as I reconnect it. Do I have multi-chat rights? To this day, there doesn't seem to be like the perfect multi-chat option for reading. Oh, tragic. Chat. Okay. I think that should work. Let's see. Anyways, don't mind me. New here, just swooping by the YouTube streaming river to try and meet new acquaintances and possible new YouTube raid targets. Hope that's okay with you. Who? Yeah, I don't mind. Nice to meet you. Anyways, let's see if the rig command works. Now that I have it set up. There we go. My bot on YouTube should work now that rollover has happened. Yes, there we go. You can see who I'm rigging there through the links. TenmaHakumei. And the artist is Shu Sakurai. Famous twink maker. Let me pin chat so I don't miss it. Oh, Meat, hello! Thank you for the hydrate. Bev! Meat. I do need a hydrate. Famous what? Oh, you know. Wouldn't you guys agree that Shu is pretty famous for making twinks? I don't know. Take a little sip. Also, Faf, I feel closer to you. I had termites in the walls. No! Dang. Hopefully the damage wasn't so bad, and you only caught it during the beginning. If not, then best of luck. Page. Right, I gotta get the line down. I don't remember if I copied it properly though, so. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it's not meshed. I'm silly. Let me get that. I could auto it, but autoing lines is always weird, so it's best to manual. But yeah, termites freaking suck. I'm sorry to hear that you gotta deal with them. Now you understand. To this day, I'm not sure if like we ever properly dealt with them. Because I suggested to my dad that we should get those termite bait traps that you lay in the ground to check if they take the bait every now and then. Then you switch it to poison, but he's like, nah, we're good. I'm like, okay. Good to hear. I shall then lend a like in the sub-a-dub-dub. Sub-a-dub-dub. Appreciate it. The professionals said it wasn't severe, but they also said they will be back next week. Had termites before, but it was in a much older building. Ah. Yeah. Ooh, hate termites. Yeah, they didn't like chomp much of my wall, but my dad wanted to like replace everything anyways, which is understandable. Like he just patched up the chomped bits of the foundation wood and called it a day. Oh, I didn't turn on the mirror. I'll do it later. But yeah, nice to meet you. An older building. That's something I'm worried about. If I ever, like, you know, finally move out, pick a nice place, or what seems to be a nice apartment, right? What if termites? Or roach infestation or something like that? I fear. Oh, much appreciated. There we go. Yeah, have a good day. Had fleas once. Ooh, fleas, awful. Yeah. Flea infestation's awful too. Thankfully, like, it's pretty easy to deal with, I'd say, compared to termites, because once termites take over, it's over. Say goodbye to your wall. Here. That looks pretty good. Let me double check the lines. Oh, you know what would be a nice cover song? I guess it's a bit... not that boomer, but not that new either. I've always liked Hitorin Bo Envy. That was a fun song. A lot of Mikito P songs would be fun to cover too. Always liked Sayoko. Took in a stray cat couple weeks ago and I'm shocked. You didn't have fleas? Dang. Lucky. I took in Polly like last year. She had fleas. She definitely had fleas. It was like rough trying to get rid of them because flea collar didn't work. The little like liquid that you buy to get rid of fleas on pets didn't work. My solution was what's it? What's that one ingredient that kills fleas when you feed it to your pets? Whatever it is, that. And I wanted to give her a bath, but like she's super feral, I guess, or like she started out as feral, so she did not like the bath at all. Because I managed to give her one bath, and that was it. That was the bath ever. Last bath. Merge. Okay. You get one bath. Yeah, I know. After I bathed her, she forever avoided the restroom or bathroom. She caught on very quickly. Yeah, we created a core memory. Oh, Scarf, thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Rest well. You'd be like, oh, bath time, and then more flashbacks. Do you guys watch that one channel where, like, ladies grooming dogs and cats? Girl with the dogs? I watch her so much, yet I can never seem to, like, apply her skills to dearest Folly to be a little less stinky. But that's the thing, cats don't really always need baths. So, like, she isn't stinky. But, like, it'd be nice to bathe her every now and then. Especially, like, on days where it rains and she gets a bit muddy. Yeah, I love Girl with the Dogs. It's so funny seeing her offer the choo-doo tubes to the cats, and they were just like, no. But I'm like, what? Cats go crazy for tubes. I guess it makes sense because it's like a unfamiliar environment, but still, pretty crazy. If I were a cat, I would tube. South of Midnight, check it out. I'm curious, I'm gonna Google it up. See how it looks. Louisiana? South of Midnight. Developed by Compulsion Games. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. Mysterious Creatures of the Deep South. Looks interesting. I will keep it in mind. But yeah, something about her videos is very relaxing, I guess. I don't know how to put it. Okay. Oops. That's my mosquito death spray bottle, if you heard the clattering. The boobas pop out. Ah! Okay, what I must do is maybe copy the line from here and then merge it with this. Oh yeah, the deadpan roasts. Those are fun. Yeah, so let me like delete all the lines here. Yeah, that's false. That's false. As I was talking about boomer songs being revisited. Excellent. I love Vosh. Vosh was like one of the very first Utaite that I encountered. Also very gender for like that time. Alright, and then we add outline. What was the term again? Ryoseirui? Singers who could do like both male and female voices. I always thought that was pretty cool. Alright. It's kind of adding extra points for this to latch onto. we still have that nowadays? I guess like Ao would count and Ryushin? And Melissa? Melissa! I miss Melissa. Damn. For context, I'm talking about Melissa Kinenka from Niji. Yeah, big Sag. Oh. Really like Melissa's design too. Oops. Need to connect this. Melissa was very gender too. And my Yu too. Man! I'm thinking of all the VTubers that I actually... Earlier I was asked, like, what VTubers made me kind of get into VTubing a bit more, right? They're all graduated by now. I'm so sad. Ah! Melissa made it so I can't listen to anyone else's covers. No! I feel that though. Melissa had a very unique voice. It's not the same. Ah. There's also Chitose too. Damn! Ah! Ah! I do want to get back into watching JP VTubers more, but... time. And also, like, attachment to the older VTubers. There we go. I still enjoy, like, listening to the V-singers. Or, like, VTubers who sing more so than stream. If only Sugawara K would sing covers. Yeah, man. The originals are great, though. With the rise of E and VTubers, there's been less translations. Yeah, I miss those days. I remember I used to watch a lot of Sanbaka, like the trio with Inui and Lise and Anji, but no! I get it though, there's definitely been more focus on Hololive than Niji, especially with like a lot of what Niji's done. But that's the thing, I like VTubers, I don't care about companies, you know? Trick says, I haven't watched JP VTubers for so long. Yeah, same hat, man. You know, that kind of reminds me of the whole K-pop scene, right? People would be so tribal about their boy bands or girl groups or whatever. And like be very overprotective about certain labels. But I'm like, shouldn't you care more so about the idols than if they're from like SM Entertainment or JYP? Support your guys, not the bosses. There we go. Right. I guess what I'll do is group all of this up. Hey, pumpkin song. Let's see. Torso base X1. Okay, let me merge this down. Actually, yeah, I gotta align this. That's a bit off center. It's not Halloween, but banger song anyways. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do have what's it? Throat spray. Where did I put it? Yeah, I actually bought some recently. I don't even know how well it works or if it's even... I may have like dumped $4 down the hole. But I bought some throat spray from Trader Joe's. Hopefully it helps with making the voice less rough. Yeah, that's my question. Does it actually help? I don't freaking know. But like... might as well try. Right? Because every time I stream, every once in a while my throat gets like a little... whatchamacallit? Rough. Give it a go. Maybe I should have read the instructions first. There are no instructions. Okay. Well, the spray has been sprayed. Let's see if it helps any. It feels nice. I don't know if my voice sounds less crunchy, but Just drink Manuka honey and lemon tea. Oh, Manuka honey, the fancy stuff. Isn't it like super expensive for a jar? And lemon tea. Lemon tea sounds great. Great helps, depends on the grade. I see. I do have honey on hand. Maybe it's not that far off from just Manuka. Does my throat feel better? I don't know. Oh, Wi-Fi killer. Whoa, killer of Wi-Fi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Honey works. It better. I'll try. Oh, Ricey, hello. How are you? Vibin'. Perishing from allergies, but aside from that, doing pretty good. How are you? What was I gonna do? Right, past 212. Let me just hide this a bit so I can see the boobs. Do you suffer from allergies all year round? I think I do, unfortunately, but I think it gets especially bad during the spring. I freaking die. That's why if you see me in PNG mode, it's usually because I'm like, ugh, me die from allergies. I don't even want to like be like, you know, in front of the camera. I know people like suggest using the nose spray, but I've noticed it kind of causes nosebleeds for me. I don't know why. Just try to get the bobs to match here. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no. It's fine. I just thought it was moving the base torso. There we go. Nose sprays also cause nosebleeds for you as well. It's only meant for short-term use. Dang. I envy the people who can just use it on daily. You can try a sinus massage. You can massage your sinus? Do you just kind of rub your nose or something? Reflect motion. Okay, let's turn this back on. And then synthesize corners. You know what I should do more? I do have a neti pot. And I think it kind of works. Pick your nose, doctor's orders. I mean, I'll do it with a tissue. Because, like, sometimes it can get really irritating where it'll, like, trigger a you know, sinus gober. So I've noticed. Yeah, pick your nose. Obviously wash your hands, though, or use a tissue. Pick your nose, doctors. Eye whiskers from an actual doctor. Yeah. Pick your nose, Faf's orders. There are treatments out there, but where they overload you with allergens so your body gets used to it? Oh, is it those shots? Or is that like something entirely different? Okay, I think that looks alright. Support Gordon. I agree though. Picking your nose works sometimes when like the boogers kind of like reach a bit far into your sinuses where they'll trigger your sinuses go into overload. Honorary Dr. Gordon. Whoa. We have 2 doctors in chats then. Wow. Alright, let me set this as a toggle. What are you doing, Whiskers? Hopefully you're not dying from allergies. Orso Stealth Viz. It's spinny though. No! Yeah, I've considered doing that. But I'm like, dang, in this economy? Seen so many people you can get addicted to that? Hello? What's addicting about that? I don't feel anything when I spray the nose. In fact, like, sometimes it even triggers my allergies before it gets better. Okay, that looks good. You are dying from hay fever so badly, so I feel like I might have the flu. Oh no. Damn. Chemical kind. Huh. Like, here, let me grab the one that I have. You're telling me people get addicted to Nasonex? And similar stuff? That's crazy. They have a medicine in them, so your sinuses get reliant on them, so you end up needing them to breathe normally. Huh. I don't know, sometimes it feels like it doesn't work for me. The nose starts to contract smaller and smaller. Dang. Am I addicted secretly? I've only ever went through like 2 bottles. And I'd spray as prescribed though. Or as directed more so. Don't use the spray more than a couple of days at a time, or your nose will get used to it and make congestion worse. Maybe that's why my allergies are worse. It's those sprays! It's okay, I rarely use them anymore though. Saline stuff's the best. I think what I gotta do is just neti pot it. Make sure your spray doesn't have any instructions about not using it for longer than a certain amount of days or weeks. Yeah, I usually don't really use them for like that long. What's next? I guess I'll do the other outfit. Unless, am I missing anything else? Oh wait, wrong. I just want to make sure everything moves in conjunction before I copy paste over. Yeah, neti actually feels kind of satisfying somehow. Can also move. There are some cities where my allergies are extremely bad, where others where it's chill. Yeah, I noticed during my was it like last 2 years? Vacation to Hawaii? Yeah, no allergies at all. I think unfortunately I live in a very allergy-y place. Full of allergens, unfortunately. Okay, let's disappear the other parts. For now. Hmm? Oh, there we go. And then we have the casual outfit next. Where is it? Here? Doko. Okay. Should be loaded now. Faf, I think you went to I went to H redacted? I went to what? Oh, oh, it just clicked. Yeah, I went to H redacted, and then I met C redacted and J redacted. Yeah, I mentioned Hawaii. What was it? Yeah, it was fun. It was worth it. I would go again. Yeah, my mind was somewhere else. For those who don't get the context, I went to Hawaii and I met some friends. And like, to protect my friends' identities, I just went with, oh, I met J redacted and C redacted. But it's pretty obvious, especially I believe the others have already talked about it, so there's really no point in me saying it. Just want to be careful though. Yeah, so if you could think of my close friends, who is J redacted? And who's C redacted? it would make sense. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. I would love to go back and visit again. I went to... what was the con name? Kawaii Con? What was it called? A Hawaiian Con. I got to see Demon Dice, Trash Taste. What was her name? Diana Garnett? Pretty cool, I'd say. Careful to protect. Yeah, usually like at the start, if I don't if I don't have like a direct confirmation of like if a friend would like me to talk about them, I'll keep it vague. But it seems that everyone's kind of mutual about like, oh yeah, we saw so and so. I wish to walk upon the Peridot sands. But yeah, I want to meet more Tomodachis. Very fun, very cool. Also met Mango there. Mango publicly made a statement, so all good there. Oh, they were back parts, right? Let me look for it. Imagine having Tomodachis. Simply play Dragalia Lost, I guess. Where is the default outfit? Watch. I want to make sure that looks proper. I guess it is, yeah. Ayo, Nitro. Thank you for the save check. Yo, Dragalia mentioned. Dragalia activated. The Dragalia is lost. I miss Dragalia. Yeah. If you guys ever need Tomodachi, simply play gacha games, I guess. I guess it helps to be like sharing similar hobbies and interests, because like Dragalia was our main group and we are mostly artists, so it's kind of stuck, like even if Dragalia perished. The Dragalia sleeper agent activation phrase has been uttered. Surely GBF2 that is Dragalia. Hey, when's Cygames gonna make Dragalia 2? I'm looking. I'm taking notes. Man, Nintendo did Dragalia dirty. Okay, I'm gonna make the casual shirt toggle. Hey, if the horse racing tests got popular enough to bring in a wave of interest in Horse Girl game, then surely side games will have a lot of horse money and make a new Dragalia. Is that how it works? Probably not. Stealth. No, not stealth. Casual shirt. Yeah, one can only hope. I think they can't do Dragalia too because Nintendo owns the rights. Yeah, it freaking sucks. It feels like they barely did any promo. Plus, they kind of made Dragalia, I guess. they got the ire of a lot of other gacha game fans because Nintendo sued another game that played similarly to Dragalia. But, like, man, that game came out before Dragalia. Like, Nintendo games are fun, but I just wish they weren't so trigger happy on the legal cases. I get that they have to protect their IP, but like, to what extent? At what cost? Very stinky. Horse Girl? I came back and heard that. Oh, we were just talking about side games, specifically Dragalia, and I was like, oh, you know, their game Uma Musume is pretty dang popular now. I guess anime as well. Because of the horse racing memes. I don't know if you guys have seen. I'm like, oh, what if they get enough Horse Girl money to make Dragalia 2? Probably not, but fun thought. Little what if. I love jovial merriment. I love all the like fan art that came out of that. If you guys don't know what the horse racing tests are, Google up HRT, horse race tests. Maybe you'll get like a little TLDR, a little bit of context for what's going on. Feel like they are overexerted too much, yeah. Dragalia also felt pretty free-to-play friendly, so probably was making less money. Yeah, they weren't much as a money vacuum as other games like, I guess, Fate. Oh, that's crunchy. Oh, that's crunchy. Maybe I'll manually mesh some of the things. And now it's taking forever to load, so I guess I'll just stare at the screen. Please explain the horse test. You ever watched the DVD player screen come up, right? And then you'll just see them bouncing around the corners. So you have that, but make them horses. Multiple horses to race, and there's a carrot that they have to hit at the end of the level. If that makes sense. But then you get a lot of like artists and people who kind of make up their own headcanons. They kind of drive the story of the whole meme. I don't know. Look it up. I think it is a fun watch. Turtle. I have to give up some restraint to allow creativity for other gaming companies. Yep. So sad. Oh, crunchy. Yeah, I'm gonna manually mesh this one. Need a PC client? It destroyed your phone's battery. Ah. Ooh, pain. I like side games though. They're very... like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too used to it. Maybe I'm too lost in the sauce. Did any of you guys play World Flipper? That was fun while it lasted. Stairs. Come to think of it, hope your PC can handle your model while you're gaming. How beefy is your PC? I feel that... it might... Oh, you're gonna use V-Bridger too. V-Bridger is a bit chunky. Well, if it is ever too much, then there are like little tweaks you can do to adjust. Like, what should we call it? Resource allocation? Yeah, I don't know, my brain's off. But your brother was hardcore World Flipper. I miss World Flipper. It kind of scratched an itch that whatchamacallit, that Monster Strike left me. Another funny marble game. Unfortunately, Monster Strike. It's still alive, but for the West it died because the Japanese heads were like, "You just made stupid decisions. You know how suits are, right?" A little out of touch with the gamers. Very out of touch. Should have played more of it. It was so fun. I love the graphics. Me see pixel art, me brain go, oh. He's sad that it's GG. Yeah, it's so sad. I like games, gacha games, where you can easily jump in with friends. And World Flipper was one of those. And that's what I liked about Monster Strike 2. You just send a line, invite code, and bam, you're in game. So New Year's specs. Well, you ordered 8 terabytes SSD and you're running at 64 gigabytes of RAM. I think you're pretty good so far if you're investing that much in RAM. Like, you can see my specs. And I don't think there's... I guess they're pretty gamer, but they're not like super over the top gamer. And even then, like, my PC still kind of chugs. But then again, I'm a little stupid and I put a lot of detail into my model, so it is what it is. Hey, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM too, but that's for Live2D. Let me go play Monster Strike with my walking distance friend. They're 15 miles from my house. Yeah, for those who don't know about Monster Strike, it's a fun little game where you kind of like fling around your monsters and like you just smack them into the enemies. Simple gameplay, but there were some mechanics that made it pretty fun. And you'd play with friends by sending them a link that would, you know, draw them into your game. But all of a sudden the JP heads were like, "Oh, let's experiment with multiplayer. Like, well, what if we made it so that it's like those times, like, oh, you would hang out at the arcade and eat pizza with your friends and bring your DSs and play, use wireless play to play with your friends, and that would work in Japan where everything is dense, the population is dense, you're like within cities and stuff. In America, everyone's like out in the suburbs. There's a few cities that still like lived through the whole Monster Strike online play purge, but they trashed the entirety of online play for the sake of local play, because they're like, ho ho, local play will foster a nice environment so people can play together and it'd be all local and stuff, which is kind of a cool idea, but we're not Japan. So they just dumped online play into the trash, and gameplay, like the player base, just tanked because of that. And eventually they're like, "Oh, okay, we brought it back, but it was too late by then." That was like a really stupid decision. Angry at the, I don't know who decided that, Mixie, X-Flag, but I'm gonna kill them. I'm not gonna kill them, but that's so stupid. Why would you do that? Faf is describing ancient times. Yeah. Them was ancient times. Murder, murder, kill, kill. That was such a fun game and they just ruined it. And they had a bunch of cool collabs too. For JP. US did not get any cool collabs, unfortunately. But yeah, if you're ever like a game dev, don't ever get rid of online play. Or it's just basically the usual lesson. Don't take away features that were there from the start. I don't know. Yeah, all the Gintama collabs, very sad. Can you imagine a bunch of us circled around Faf next to the fireplace? Tell us more about the old social games, Grandpa. Well, you heard of this game called Puzzle of Dragons, where you would match 3 color orbs, and then ding 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 ding. I still like Puzzle of Dragons. It's just that the meta kind of got a little crazy that I fell out of it. Sounds like they wanted to cut costs on servers. But that's the thing, right? They eventually brought back online, so... what was the point? Ah! Oh, Townen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. We're just... don't mind little old me talking about super old gacha games. Puzzle and Dragons, it's still alive. Did you ever play Brave Frontier? No, but my friend did. It looked fun. Didn't they have a Vocaloid collab? I guess back then I still stayed by my usual limit of gacha games, where I can only play at most 2 at a time. It was your first gacha, yeah. Everyone's first gacha is either Puzzle Dragons or Brave Frontier. Did anyone ever play Chain Chronicle? That was... I quickly dumped that one, but I like the art and designs for that one. But yeah, hello, hello. Oh, and Everlink's hello. No Fate? I've never touched Fate because I knew how bad the gacha rates were. And like because I was never really super into the Fate series. Not that I dislike it, but I just... You know, like how it is for someone to get into Gundam when they've never touched a single series? They're like, where do I start? You see, baby. Puzzle and Dragons, what a time. Yeah. Did you guys have a favorite team to use? I loved using Bastet. The last team I used was a Kaede team, where you had to like do crosses, which was pretty OP. But I don't know, I kind of fell out of it. I really liked the designs though. I remember I went to Anime Expo and like they had a little booth set up. I actually got a high score, but unfortunately I didn't get the highest score to win a shirt, so oh. Got some badges and stickers though. Does Pokemon Go count? Ah, I wouldn't call it gacha, but I'd say it's a pretty like... Dang, how many years ago was it? Was it 2015, 16, 17? I'd say by now I still feel pretty nostalgic about it, so it's... yeah. Close enough. It's so strange, I don't see the... Hmm? It disappeared. Lines disappeared. What the heck? It's here. The mesh could not be generated because the repeated density is too large? You're lying. You're lying! Okay, what if I do a funny lasso and copy this, right? And then I auto mesh it standard? Maybe I revert the thing too. Okay, that fixed it. But could I just bring back the mesh that I made? It's a bit more detailed. There we go, fixed it. Whenever you auto mesh, sometimes the mesh just simply flies off the screen and disappears. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I think it was oh, you were a Kushinada Hime player? It's been too long. Oh, Kushinada. I just liked Unga Bunga Rainbow Combo. Very fun. I also liked Haku? The White Tiger? Rose were alright too. Those were fun. I forgot who did Rose though. Pokemon Go was fun in uni. Finding people in your class for towers and lectures. Yeah, right? That was super fun. I miss those days. I remember there was an app called Yik Yak during my uni days, and people would be like, going like, oh, I'm popping a whatever that increases the spawn rates of Pokemon here. I'm like, ayo? And we'd all like gather. It was pretty fun. I miss it. I miss it so much. Holy shit, Yakak. Oh, you know. Usually it's people complaining about professors or someone going like, I got any weed? But occasionally there'd be like a Pokemon post and I'm like, I zoom in, I'm looking. Took Pokemon Go super seriously. You'd go to the city park for a community day. Oh, you went to the community days? I never went, but it always sounded like, you know, it's good fun. You unlocked a core memory. Reflect. I just liked having it up just in case there were any fun student events around. Like if they'd host food. They would like have a food truck fest every now and then, but like the building that I was in was a bit far away, so I'm like, ugh, don't want to go to check Yak. Oh, or if they'd have bake sales. Yummy, yummy. Hello, Diva. Hello? Welcome, welcome. Right, I think I was in the Articuno faction. Remember when people were like, I'm not in any faction, I believe in team harmony. That would be a cool idea for like an outlier one, but it'd be a bit too late. Made one of the first full stack level 40s of each team. AO. First billion XP gym slot too. Yeah. Damn. And I remember people would spoof. Unfortunately, I'm like, what the hell? Why would you cheat in a, like, walking game? Hello? That's pathetic. Remember your teacher in high school didn't play Pokemon Go, but he for sure loved Ingress. Oh, right. I remember I tried Ingress, but I wasn't super into it. Goes to show you slap Pokemon on it, and I'm a simple faff. I will zoom into it. Here we go. I know a friend that plays the Pikmin one. I wonder if it's any fun. Well, goodbye, Ding Boring. You're part of both of those four? Oh. I was simply baby. I was very much a casual player. Sure was fun though. Sure did heat up my phone a lot too. Okay, sleeves are made. I'm gonna move them into the arms. Well, I just gotta move this one actually. I'll key these in though. So I grab this, select for movement. What else was pretty hot during that time? Right, I played a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes. It was fun. I just hated I hated the rates and how, you know, you're chasing after your unit, you're like, oh, a red unit, surely it must be so-and-so unit. And then, nope, you get cock-blocked. It's someone else. You're like, damn. I stopped playing after they introduced the PvP tower thing. I don't remember what it was called. It was simply too much for little old Faf. It's okay. We just walk. Let's see. Move here. Dang, I really miss the Pokemon Go days, because you would just walk around, get your Pokemon, maybe chat with like some cool people who were like around, you know, cool locals. Overall, very friendly vibes. Of course, you get the weirdos who kind of like trespass. Obviously, most people didn't do that, but I guess that's how it is sometimes. Torso. What's weird is back then you would get 12k steps a day, but I didn't lose any weight. Huh. Sure, Cass, you didn't trespass, did you? Which color were you? I was blue. I was on team blue. Because, like, if we're looking at the 3 legendary birds, Articuno was definitely one of my favorites. Although, Lugia would be on top, if we're including Ho-Oh and Lugia. What was I gonna do? Shirt. Gotta look for the shirt. Yippee! Team Blue, baby! All the reason to trespass, I can't say Pokemon Go is a good one, yeah. The algorithm to make points of interest was wild. It's based on where people gathered, so churches would always be gyms. That's so funny. I never really thought about that. Where's the shirt? Shirt. No. Shirt. Where the heck? Oh, is this it? We have a shirt bar here, so that goes into the shirt. What you mean? It's the best reason to trespass. Man. We got a little rascal here. 100k? Dang. I don't remember any of my stats. They didn't even have battling at the time, did they? Or did they? No, it was trading. They didn't have trading, right? We were waiting for some kind of trade system. Did that ever happen? I feel like you're missing out. You know, a game focused on your locality. It didn't make sense to want to interact with other people and trade, no? Was it 80? Remember hatching it and right, the eggs! Grigor. Maybe one day I'll pick it up again, but for now, I'm good. Make a new deformer. Casual shirt. Torso. Effects. Sometimes just sit in your room and shake your phone to hatch eggs. I do remember kind of doing that. Just a little bit. Man, I miss Pokemania. When everything was simply just Pokemon. But I guess it couldn't last for too long. Miss visiting the local GameStop to get your legendary. Alright. I was the Pokewalker. That was fun. I'm sad that it's kind of... I guess that was kind of the prototype Pokemon Go. I have the mount for it, like the clip or whatever, but I don't remember where I put my actual Pokewalker. Oh. Oh, Faf, what have you done? Yeah, the waist clip. I have that, and I'm like, where the hell is my actual Pokewalker? Why did I take it out? Okay. I think that's good. Let's see. Oh, nope. There we go. Maybe? All the little gimmicks we'd have to play Pokemon. I wonder if that's like the Monster Strike team's decision to knock out online play. They're like, oh, we're such a big franchise. We're like the #1 gacha game right now. So let's see if we could make it Pokemon-like. No. No. It didn't work out. Very sad. Okay, necklace. XY. I think the only place that kind of still thrived after Monster Strike knocked out multiplayer was like LA. I had like a few mutuals who lived there, and you know, LA had like such a high concentration of weebs that it made sense that, you know, they'd still be fine there. New game can have Pokemon dodge and fight real time or something, right? Oh, can they? So it's more like an action game? Pretty cool. Expand. Oh. And Fizz. Let's put that into the arm. Did I key the arm weirdly? Let me see. Or is it funny glue shenanigans going on? Arms. It seems fine. There's a watch. Yeah, I guess. Oh, the watch's supposed to be over here. You're not really meant to see, like, this part? I guess? Perhaps? Speaking of Pokemon, I really hope Game Freak, I don't know, makes a better Pokemon mainline game. Not very... Can't say I'm too impressed by Scarlet Violet. Erase. I do want to try Pokemon-like games, though, at some point. I heard Cassette Beasts was actually pretty fun. Was Temtem ever any good? I never played that because I got weirded out by the Discord. The Discord exclusive thing that they had going on. Remember when Discord tried to be Steam? That was weird. Alright. Speaking of Discord, you're just online chatting apps. Rest in peace, Skype. That was a time. There we go. Should do it. I thought I saw like a mosquito fly by, but it must have been like a speck of dust or something. Oh, so many parts. I could auto-mesh it, but I noticed auto-mesh kind of sucks for stringy things. Guess I could semi-auto. What time is it? Okay, almost 3 hours in. I'll probably call it in, you know, the usual 4 hours. Unless I am feeling a bit hungry, so I might end a bit early, but we'll see. Hungry. Maybe I make ramen. Or maybe I shouldn't. But I love ramen. Oh, there's so many little bands. Oh, it's Targo. Hello! Targo, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? You were doing art? I thought the bangle was like for an AirJ? I can see it. I don't blame you. Any VTubers got any AirJs? But yeah, Targo, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Oh, this one's a bit irregular too. I'm just manually. I don't know. I'll do this. It's a good starting point, and I'll add on top of it. The grind never stops. Were you doing some art grinds? Yes, you were. Would you like to art text? Feel free to share if you'd like. Completely optional, of course. But yeah, welcome raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging. And art sometimes, but today's a rigging day. And we are currently rigging Tenma. Here's the current corners. Obviously gotta add more hair there, but getting close. And then currently like adding the extra outfits to the body, so if it's looking a little not matched up, that's what we're working on. Song makes me feel young and old at the same time. Yep. I do love it when like newer V-singers or VTubers sing old songs. Makes me feel young again. Also a nice throwback, you know? Good taste. Let's see. Oh yeah, I finally got my screen share buttons working again. Let's see if I actually nailed it. Was it this button? This should be it, right? Hee. There we go. It's all super zoomed in. I can zoom out. There we go. Nice. Thank you for sharing. That's... Oh, I suck at drawing poses like that. I should practice. Very inspiring. Nice work, nice work. You ever try to draw like a character straight from the top? How do you do that? That's hard. Excellent. Nice work. And the details too. How do y'all draw fishnets? You just use textures? What's the secret? Nice work, nice work. And the lacing. Very, very beautiful. Every time I see details, I'm like, I shut down. I'm like, I don't want to draw anymore. Nice work. Clothes hurt my brain. Understandable. Look away for 2 seconds and suddenly boobs. Oh, you know, a little bit of boobs as a treat. Just showing off Targo's art tax. Like, please follow Targo if you like their art. Upside down doesn't make any sense. Textures in the look of vital. I should learn how to, like, mess with textures more. Gotta be inspired. Gotta keep doing things. Gotta keep going. Thank you for sharing. Alright, let's get to rigging. Love this song. Do 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 do. Dilly Willy. Thank you for the follow. And me, thank you for gifting a sub to Targo. Please enjoy the little Faf emotes. Drawing nets by hand is hard. Yeah, it wasn't nets that I was drawing. But I've mentioned earlier that I was working on a reference sheet for myself. And you know how, like, my outfit has chains, right? So my chains I kind of drew individually. I did trace on top of a single link, but I didn't use a brush. I died. I recently learned how to make your own brush to make chains, and it's a lifesaver, guys. Please, if you ever draw and there's like repetitive patterns, just make a brush for it. Or I guess use whatchamacallit, textures. Don't make it hard on yourself. Be kind to yourself. And your wrists. You don't want that carpal tunnel, right? Drew the chains individually. Faf, please. Me stupid. Oh, screen tones. I'd like to one day try drawing in like a manga style, or basically draw manga pages. It'd be fun. Problem is, I don't know how to do it. How do people draw digital manga? And how does one write? I am not a writer, so I'm like, How-to story. Pretty good way to show your work is an AI. They struggle with screen tones. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Tried it, but it comes out janky, right? Like, I think I've tried a few times, but I always, like, felt something was off. But maybe with a little bit more experience, you know, it'll work out. Came across this one artist on your reels that just uses deformers on squiggles to make art because line work hard. Huh? You mean they like take shapes and they shape the shape? So they're more so sculpting is what you mean? If so, that's kind of a powerful flex. Damn. Talking about making a brush, but I've also tried comic making. Yo, maybe comic making stream one day? It probably has to be like a short story or like a shit post. As I'm not confident in my writing. Or like someone could share a little prompt, I guess. Like, you see how you want the panels, but always comes out looking rougher than pictured. Right, paneling is also another crazy skill. I should take some time to study manga panels, because, you know, I sing so much praise about manga that I love, but I never take enough time to just stare and study at them, right? I really love how Witch Hat Atelier, like the mangaka, what's their name? Hakumei? Something like that. Like, the way she does paneling is kind of insane. I gotta look into that. I love Witch Hat Atelier. I'm so excited for the anime and so scared at the same time. I'm really hoping, like, they don't botch the adaptation. Please don't spoil it. But I guess a bad adaptation will still bring in new fans, at least. Still, wish it could be good. Because, you know, like, what is it? I recently talked about Medalist, good anime, but like, I hear that the manga is like way better. So I can't wait to get into that. I feel like it's really hard to get an ice skating thing anime down, of course, with all the choreography and stuff. What's the title again? Medalist. Medalist. And which atelier, if you're wondering about the previous one. But Medalist is pretty dang good. Ice skating, please tell me! Yeah, Medalist. Medalist, go watch. But maybe read after. Ad break. Hehe. You know about Yuri on Ice? I do. It was alright. I liked it. I just wish it were animated a little bit better. Banger opening, though. We were born to make history. But yeah, I liked Yuri on Ice. I kind of wish the side characters got more highlight. And I wish that their skate sequences were a bit more animated, but I understand how hard it is to animate super complex movements like that. But like, oh, when they pulled open the CG, I just kind of like, it pained me a little bit. Because the first sequence they showed, right? In the first episode, was really well animated. And I'm like, ayo? If that's like... If they could maintain that momentum in quality, be a pretty pretty show to look at. Hehe, I know superficial to like go, ooh, animation, good animation in anime, but like, you know, if the show's about ice skating, then you want to highlight the movements, but then they eventually resorted to CG, and that kind of made me really sad. I still like the character dynamics though, still like overall good show. I just wish it went better. When you like a show so much, but you know, sometimes kind of hard to recommend to other people. Medalist also kind of switches to CG whenever they do skate sequences, but I feel like it's a bit more cleaner looking at the very least. Ali Whoop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Okay, we got the bands all meshed up. Let me select it and put it into the arms. Alright. Now it moves with the arm. Very beauty. And it's also... Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Oh wait, no. I thought I had it on like XY, but still because I'm silly. Oh wait, now that it's actually break time, let me do a stretch. I haven't stretched at all. Oh, that was a big crunch. Good stretch. Rigging Tenma's model? Yes, I am. Welcome, welcome. Friend of Tenma? Back with coffee. Welcome back. With the bean juice. Can I have some? I shouldn't. Want to see some interesting paneling? Read Alien, the Illustrated Story. Let me look that up right quick. Alien... Ooh, is it like a graphic novel? $13. Not bad. That's one thing that I'd love to do. I'd love to like delve into more graphic novels that aren't, you know, because I'm a weeb, but I'm like, you should check out more Western works, but it's kind of hard to find. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation. It's so cool. I shall be here chilling. Yeah, enjoy your time here. What was I going to do? Right, I finished the wristbands. And I'm trying to like work on the other shirt toggles or casual toggles. Wait, no, it should be like in its own toggle. Because the shirt's the shirt. This is a band. Let me create a band toggle. Casual bands. Sure, I made a cup I'm drinking right now. Expected within 5 to 10 business days. Yippee! Gets sent the coffee. It's just like a cup of sludge. Based on the screenplay of Alien, more so than a movie. Oh, interesting. I watched Alien a long time ago, but honestly, I kind of don't remember much. But I know somehow so many friends are really into the Alien-esque. Oh, that nerdy guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Pure dehydrated espresso extract. Whoa. You could sell this. The what? Well, you don't have any friends who are like really into the Alien? Like, I'm not, but like, surely you must know at least one person who, you know, they're really into aliens. What do you mean, alien? You know, the alien from the movie with the chest bursters. There's people out there who are just really into them. I know this one guy who right, they're called xenomorphs. Really into feet? Specifically the feet? Huh. I would Google it, but at the same time I'm not very interested. Your other friends and I theorize it's because he has size 13 feet. Even though he's... What? That's insane. Is it like a just like me for real situation? They make pee-pee of them, no? I guess they do. I guess I have seen. Aren't they not supposed to have pee-pee though? Your boy wears clown shoes. Ayo, someone call it the rash. I'm kidding. It's only clown girls, it's not clown boys. Where's the... I'm trying to... You guys don't see it, but I gotta like reallocate the... toggle. There we go. Now it's just this. Don't call him out like that. It's okay. If we ever call Thrash, I understand. Completely understandable. There's something alluring about xenomorphs, but I don't know what exactly. They are very shape, I guess. Actually, I'm googling. Been a hot minute. Xeno. Is it like a relative of latex? Question mark. You know how like some people are really into latex? I think I can see it. Latex plus monsters. Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Because they're very like shiny, I guess. Yeah, they're curvy. You add curvy, you add monster, you add teeth, I guess, question mark. I guess that goes into monster. And then you add latex. Bam. Dead by Daylight made them more alluring. like being caught in... Is it The Chase too? Right, that reminds me, there's like a whole predator-prey thing, huh? I can see it, I guess. The shape is nice. Yeah, they are very shape. I agree. Very curvy, very shape. What was I gonna do? I don't know if the watch is part of the casual or not. I'm guessing it is. So I guess I'll call it casual watch? Casual watch toggle. Casual. Dude, something crazy is that the original actor who played the alien was just a guy who was stupidly tall. Huh. What are they doing now? There is something really cool about, like, monster design and, like, their costumes on set. What's that one guy who was in, what was his name? I forgot. The creature guy. he, I don't remember the name. Passed away? Aw, man. Damn. I'm trying to remember the other creature guy. Was he also the creature in The Shape of Water? I forgot. But I don't know, that must be a really cool job. Oh, 2B monster. What? Wrong outfit. Casual bands, casual watch. I guess next is this. The sweater. Casual sweater. That is tall. How do you think they found him? They just found him amongst the crowd and they're like, hey, you want to be a creature? This topic is distracting me from sleeping, so just let me hurry up and go. Go sleep! Go sleep, Nitro! Did everyone just suddenly get activated by Alien SC? Oh, what was I gonna do? Sweater, sweater. Casual. Sweater. You! Yes, you! Look like a monster. You are perfect. That sounds really bad out of context. Whoa, you'd make the perfect monster. But yeah, have a good night. I think the director just found him at a bar one day and said, yeah, that's the guy. I love like the very random casting calls that some people do. They're like, or not casting calls, the casting. They're just like, hey, wanna be a guy? Okay. A life in black and white. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Woohoo! Let's work on that sweater. Flannel. This is the whole thing? Okay. I am Batman. Hi, Batman. Where's Robin? Wasn't there a K-pop singer that was just a good-looking guy? Isn't that all of them? Hello? Or wait, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I've heard of some K-pop singers being picked off the streets and going, hey, you look good. Want to be a singer? I see it. Mieta. Your ability is that you're rich. Okay. I gotta clip these on the pants. That sounds sus. Guess that's how they... Haven't they, like, picked VTubers off the streets, too? Going like, hey, you look like you'd be a good VTuber, and then bam. I forgot who it was. Funny stories. Oh, that's the wrong pants. It's like how they find idols who are scattered while shopping, etc. Yeah. Looks a Wolfie? You didn't happen to pick any VTubers off the street, did you? I mean, if it works out, it works out, right? It's kind of funny how it just happens all of a sudden. Hey, you look like VTuber material. Here's a shadow. This one? Yes. Flip. Oh, I got the wrong pants. Whoopsies. Like, he got off the bus and got recruited. Some K-pop stories are just wild. I remember one of the groups that I followed, I think they were, like, kidnapped by, like, this one country's king, question mark? Not king, ruler? I forgot all of a sudden, because The king's daughter, was it the king? Ruler? President? Was really into them. Very, very unhinged stuff happens sometimes. Well, many K-pop groups have each member picked for something specific: singing, dancing, rapping, looks, and being tall. Yeah. What's the name for looks? I don't remember. Visual. I believe that position is just called visual. And then, like, another position is like, oh, they're the baby. That's so funny. But I guess, like, in terms of group dynamics, there are just babies sometimes. Like, not that they're young, but usually that position does go to the youngest. But, like, if they're, like, really charming and stuff like that. I think VTubers are scouted from their voices or something. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's that. In your media sharing channel, if you want to see that, what DVD did to Zeno-chan. Let's see. I'm curious. I gotta look. Zeno media, Zeno. I'm afraid of clicking on that out of context like error clip. Oh, hello? Oh, the back. Oh, very thighs. I see. Stairs? How come this one has like a very like wide head instead of like the... Is it like a variant? It is like a really cool design. Oh, it's the queen. So the queen has... Yeah, I only know... the only design that's like burned into my head is the normal slick head? Question mark? I don't know what to call it. That goes to show how much I remember of watching the movie. It's huge, probably... Oh, its hugs probably feel great with the forearms. True! Remember when I was talking about Shiva in Puzzle and Dragons? 4 arms. To hold all your hands. And you. As you know, isn't as skeletal as in the movies. By that one K-pop competitor, she was horrible and had a Southeast Asian accent while singing. Made it decently far because she just got a lot of votes from the C community. True. It is nice to like have representation too, though. But I get how that could be a bit divisive. But sometimes you get really nice talents from C. You need to be able to sing, though. Do you, though, when it comes to K-pop? There's so many groups that unfortunately rely on pre-recorded audio. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if the groups that I like kind of did that. Oh, no. Alright, feel free to share. Big props to those who actually do sing during live stages, though. Just be attractive, forehead. Yeah, like the norm these days for K-pop singers, even like regular pop singers in the West, they just lip sync to a pre-recorded track. And there are many times where technical difficulties happen and they get caught lip syncing. And it's very unfortunate because, yeah. You go there hoping that's a live performance, but alas. But I kind of get it because, like, with the amount of tour dates they schedule, it's insane. It's not realistic. It's a competition, though, so I guess you can't lip sync. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, Lord Theo. I'm here to remind everyone to drink water. I'll take a sip to that. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I still can't tell if that throat thing helped. My throat still feels tired, but it could just be allergy, exhaustion. Also unrelated, but I hate how normalized cosmetic work is in Korea. A lot of people are just generally pretty attractive. But then they get work done anyway because it's normalized and they're pressured into it. Yeah, I hate that. Like, I don't blame them because it does help with job prospects because everyone else is doing it. And even like some K-pop stars, you'll see them away for a bit and they come back and you're like, something's off. You know they got a job done. And I wonder like if it's their own choice or if their companies made them do it. It sucks. Beauty standard be damned. Ooh. As much as I like K-pop, Korean food and stuff, like, at least when it comes to beauty culture, it's like, ooh, yucky. Flannel. Yeah, it's very sad. Mary Jade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Not to mention the whole volatile thing with, society that I won't delve into too much, but if you know, you know. I mean, everywhere. Yeah, but it's like dialed up to 11 in Korea. Looks are almost everything. And status too. What family you're from, if they're from a, what's it called? The big groups? Companies? Chaebol? Like, if you're not from a good family, then you're kind of shit out of luck unless you score well in tests. Which sucks. It sucks. I guess I'll put this on hips. Yeah, the age demographics. I believe Japan's kind of hitting a similar situation as well. All a power game. Hate to see it. When society is societying. So much cosmetic plastic surgeons in Korea, they're moving overseas. Yeah, I've heard. Oh, Mio, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Get yourself some brekkie. Trying to group these up. Alright. Up. Front. Oh. But yeah, beauty standards in general kind of suck because I know so many people, even in the VTuber space, right? They kind of like VTube because they're not really confident in their looks. Is one of the reasons, of course. There's many other, but like it sucks how they're kind of like bullied and stuff because of that. Up fronts are the standards. Online standards go burr. The thing is, everyone's kind of just average, and if you're not, like, I guess a 10, then you just don't look good to some people, I guess. Hate to see it. I'll bring this down to the leg area? Or maybe torso. Select for movement. That reminds me of Maple Story. To change your face, your looks, you have to go to a plastic surgeon in game. It's so stupid. Yeah, social media does not help at all. You know, it's kind of like your gacha games, right? You're only going to show your good rolls and never your shit rolls. So you roll good, you post it. So you see more people posting their rolls and you're like, oh, how come I'm not doing any better? And then, you know, same for, I guess, looks. Of course, like, average people aren't going to post your faces as often. But if you're like a 10 out of 10, then of course, why not? You're definitely rewarded for that, so... Not cool. Well, I mean, it's cool to, like, how to say, you know, you're free to post what you'd like, but it kind of sucks it's gotten to the point where, like, I guess beauty standards have been really, really raised up high because of social media. His torso? Trying to find... Oh, there you go. Upper body. I want to put this here. Never been to South Korea. I think it's fine to visit. I just don't think... Personally, for me, I wouldn't be able to live... Or, I mean, like, thrive there, I guess. Would Bobby Lee do there? Do well there. He's pretty famous. I think he's too... You know, it's like the same as, like, people who were diaspora. You know, because he's been in America his whole life. Of course, there's, like, visits to the home country, but, like, will they ever consider you as Korean, right? Move here. Just like me, like, I might be Chinese, Lao, but, like, if I go back to home country, ooh, I don't think I would ever be considered, you know, one of them there. Funny thing is, you look at some JPVAs are way hotter than the regular actors. Yeah, that is very funny. Sayu industry is kind of insane. Also, huh? Did I accidentally move? When did the... Or maybe it was always like that. Maybe it's just that the strap needs to be moved a bit. But yeah. Same thing for Japan. I don't know if I'd be able to live there properly. Because, like, you know, you're always going to be an outsider. I've had some friends say, oh, Faf, come to Japan, you should live there. But I'm like, would I live comfortably, though? Maybe for the most part, because I am introverted, but, like, you know, there's always that little thing of, like, are you really? I don't know. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to live there temporarily, but I don't think I could ever, like, make a life there, if that makes sense. How's your Nihongo now, Fafter? Have not practiced much at all. My Hongo's still at the same level. Niri, baby, kana, and kanji. So many gaijin make it work. True, true, true. But maybe it's because, you know, they have the gaijin card. I guess that's the thing. If they're like younger generation, they'd be a bit more accepting. But if you're dealing with older Nihonjin, it might be a bit tough. I had a friend who's half Japanese, half Filipino, and he was never accepted by his grandma, which sucks. But, you know, you make do. Sometimes some relatives are not worth being in contact with. Yeah, during my visits to Japan, it's like some of them spoke to me in Japanese, and I'm like, ni no Nihongo. Yeah, it can be rough. Yeah, don't try. Like, I personally don't want to, like, you know, let my happiness be determined by other people. But then sometimes society in general does make it tough, so that's a whole nother question. Like, as a whole. But, hopefully new generations are a bit more chill about stuff like that. At least I hope so. Are the kids okay? I sure hope so. I hope that friend's doing alright. And also screw his grandma. Some grandmas aren't cool, and that's okay. Okay, gotta make casual pants. Casual pants. Rotary, hello. Quite unfortunate that you missed the Alien Ussie talk. But welcome. How did we even talk about that? I forgot. I missed what? I forgot how the conversation pivoted towards there, but we were talking about xenomorphs. Don't like grandma? No problem. Just wait to be cute. Oh no. It's okay. Grandma can chill in her little grandma chair, far, far away from being a meanie. There we go. It does suck for old people to be like still mean and bitter and judgmental. If I ever become like that, I die. I want to be like the cool grandparent that like plays video games and stuff. I can see myself 40, 50 years into the future. I'm still playing RuneScape or something. Fast streams go crazy apparently. How did we get there? I don't even remember. Goals. Me plays on the MapleStory private servers. Pre-Big Bang servers, because that's the best MapleStory. I miss MapleStory a little bit. Just a bit. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to play any of them modes right now. Did you see MapleStory Classic? I haven't. Is it one, like those player-made games? I've heard that they're trying to remake Classic through that. Like their own version of Fortnite. Oh, it's official? Luxing? Maybe I play again? MapleStory. MapleStory. Does anyone remember that video? MapleStory. MapleStory. Want some MapleStory? You know what? I'll post it in media. Or maybe I could just show it on stream. Let's see. YouTube. It's a classic video, trust. MapleStory guy dance? Mouseage dance. Oh, I found it. Nice. I don't know the context of this at all still to this day, but it's a classic YouTube video, to me at least. Bring it up full screen. Screen share. Does this work? This YouTube video. MapleStory. This one. Has anyone watched it ever? It's a classic. Watch some MapleStory. Yeah, it's so nostalgic. Oh. I miss YouTube videos like this. Maple. It's so good. Good stuff. Yes, it's full of soul, right? Good stuff. A game from an age long past. I should make a playlist with some MapleStory songs. Look at him go. Look at the mic speaking too. That's how you know it's OG. Alright, that's it. It started all playing the login music. Back to this. Remember? Don't even remember when I even watched it. It's so good. This video will never leave my brain. I will never forget it. Hitting notes I could never hope to. It's okay. One day, right? It's so high. Wasn't around during that time, but for this moment, I feel like I was. Yeah, some videos, classic. You may have never even seen it, but you can feel it in your bones. Always, always remember. Does anyone remember those Miku Miku dance videos? The Backstreet one was a popular one. I guess it eventually resurfaced with Hololive, but like before, it was just MMDs, and it'd be like Miku and Reimu and stuff, and then good times. Wait, Mako's so high. Mako's so high. I don't want to wake anyone up. Maple. I wonder where that guy is now. Could he do like a revamp, please? A reload? My mirror edit. That's fine. Here we go. Hopefully still playing MapleStory. Surely. I think Korea is still pretty big on MapleStory, though not as much as it used to be. Ditto Rotary, right? I gotta check out Classic then. I miss playing MMOs, but at the same time there's not enough time. How does one make a MMO for people who don't have time? I guess you kind of just make it an idle MMO. I've seen those games kind of pop around here and there, but it's not the same. Played a lot last year, still popping. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe I'll pick it up one day. Like, I do miss MapleStory, but like, there's so much new stuff that I'm like, not the same, not the same. Do not play again, it's still addicting. Uh-oh. Noted. Maybe if I have free time, though. But if I'm trying to be on my Blunder arc, then maybe I'll wait. Wasted so much time just to make your number bigger. Ah, I love bigger number game. Speaking of which, I want to play Factorio one day, but I'm afraid it'll be just like Balatro. I'll just get sucked in. Number go up! I love number go up. I'm a simple dog. I see number go up. I make number go up again. Have you played Satisfactory? I have it, but I've yet to touch it for the exact same reason of me fear, me make number go up maybe a little too much, you know? Like, I must have put... When I played Balatro, right? I think I played for maybe 8 hours a day? Well... I guess I did have the game up while I AFK'd, but still. That wasn't healthy. I had to drop it for like a week to like reset my brain. That was like, for the first few days I played it. Not good. Not healthy. Me have to producky. But I love number go up. More addicting than Factorio? Retro. Your friend who normally hates those factory-style games got absolutely one-shot by Satisfactory. I hear it has multiplayer too, right? Dang. Dangy. Big dangy. Didn't see them for a week? Yeah, I must not touch. Unless I know I am completely free of responsibilities. Which, unfortunately, I kind of have a bunch right now. Oh... I'm on that job search. Page. Auto mesh. You got this, Faf. It's okay. If all goes to shit, then full-time artist it is. Or a streamer. Question mark. Or so art. Especially like the current next few years aren't looking so good for like my profession, so maybe I shall art a little more. But I might as well try, right? I might as well put my piece of paper of a degree to use. Was it on Monday? I had a phone interview. I was so tired. I had to like pretend that I was a normal person and woke up in the morning, but what I did was stay up in the morning. I should probably fix my sleep schedule. I wish you a very free time soon, thank you. The thing is, I guess I am free time now, but I definitely do want to put that free time to good use. How'd that go? I'll be honest, I don't know. It was very like canned responses. Very generic questions. They're like, oh, you know, we have multiple rounds, and then like inside I died a little, but I was like, oh, okay. Not dying for that position though, because that one is more so service oriented, and I kind of want more so a job that I don't have to interact with people. But unfortunately, those jobs are a bit rare. Oh, appreciate the well wishes. I wish you guys the same if you're currently on the job search. And if not, enjoy the free time. Or your job. There we go. Like right now I have a lot of paths to go through. But like I'm currently applying to wherever the hell I can just to get my foot in the door, if that makes sense. Including jobs that involve kids. And I'm like, oh. Oh. I don't hate kids, but they are a bit tough to work with. Got so much going on I can't even look for one at the moment, but we'll carry the blessing into when I do. I wish you a very job when you can. But for now, I wish you a very good life. A very hang in there. There we go. Vlog, let's go. There's like a little creature in me going like, oh, what if you put your freelancing stuff on your resume? I'm like, should I? I thought about it. Maybe I should. I do want to keep it separate though. So maybe I'd be like, oh, I do freelancing, but if you want to check out my stuff, it's what do you call it? It's NDA. But I can show you my tax records. It's legit. Because like a lot of what I do as a freelancer, you know, offering commissions, like that's a lot of skills, baby. You found the clip? The clip? Oh, huh? Oopsies. Let me grab this. Media share? Let's where's Discord? I'll give it a quick listen since it's a short, but I won't screen share. Oh, I'll probably have to pause my music to hear. Oh, it's this song. Can I listen? I mean, like, is it like a competition to become an idol? Because I'm guessing, like, it's not the worst singing. Like, she could be trained. That is an option. Competition to become. Well, if they're so still green, then like if I don't know. That's the thing about an idol. It's not just singing. It's even like as silly as it sounds, popularity is a thing, a factor. So now, if you wanted to become like a solo artist, like in K-pop, yeah, you're definitely gonna have to sing. Because when you have a group, of course, the other singers can carry you. But you need to be able to sing. I agree. But also, I understand that how, like, some groups, the focus isn't singing. It's just a lot of K-pop's just marketing. That's unfortunately the truth. I guess pop in general. Like, I personally, like, would prefer better vocals. But I can see how people would want to vote for her. And, like, that's the thing. Maybe, like, they believe that she could, like, get some lessons, improve there. Oh, why'd that disappear? Yeah, pop in general. Marketing's crazy. Even in VTubing. That's why you see a lot of people who get, like, weirdly jealous about other successes. Like, yes, they might not, like, be as good a singer, or streamer as you, but they're definitely likable, or, like, maybe they kind of got lucky, hit it off properly. No need to, like, get angry at that, but some people simply do, I guess. Huh. Well, I don't really have to worry about this, though. Because I just need to rig one side. It's the mirroring. I'm gonna turn off the mirroring. Let's see, I think one of the judges was the writer of the song. Oh no! Man, I remember that song. So old. Tell me. I forgot how it went. I miss older K-pop songs. They were kind of fun, as silly as they were. Oh, Tenma, thank you for the hydrate. You should compete. I am not a singer. Although I would like to sing, because I'm a Vocaloid weeb. Spare Fafter's back, please. Right, I gotta stretch. That's another thing. If I were to compete, it's not just singing, it's also dancing, and I don't dance. Sing us a song. How'd it go? The Nyan Cat song? I'm stretching. I know that stretch wasn't redeemed, but I might as well. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Yan 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 yan. There's too much yans. It's a cute song. Joining a good time, I see. Oh, you know, just yanning. Like, you know, yeah. Yan 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 yan. And some parts go too fast. I remember I used to watch Utaite, who would actually sing this song during karaoke. It was pretty funny. Yan 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 yan. Oh, what's Danny WellP doing now? But yeah, hope you're doing good, Nijo. How are you doing? How are you faring? Vibing? Casual shirt. Casual shirt. That needs to go here. I didn't toggle the pants yet. Should I make the shoes toggleable separately from? I guess I should. Nah, I'll do that later. Blackfin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Me no sing. But I like to practice too one day. As a little young weeb, I grew up watching those chorus battles. And just chorus collab songs, and I always thought they were the coolest thing. That's definitely something I'd like to join into one day. Hello, welcome. Peak. You know what I'm talking about? They were super cool. Although I don't think I would join like a chorus battle. Because I don't have it in me to be competitive. More so like being collab. Just sounds fun, you know? Like, you know the Vocaloid 8 songs, Crazy Night. Crazy, was it? I forgot the title. Or, what else is there? Any of the Hitoshizuku P songs? There's too many songs, man. I've always liked, was it The Tower of I? I'm sure that's not the full title. Some titles are just simply too long. But I thought that was really cool. Oh, Alice in Music Land. Very, very cool. Too many songs. Not enough time to listen. That too. There's also the fact that you have to practice the songs. What? It's okay. If it's like a Mikito P song, then I probably have it burned in my head. Move here. Keaton Pants. I can't remember them by name. Yeah, well, some I do remember, but then some are like... Sometimes they go by two titles, because like some people can't decide on whether to go by the romanization of the title, or just like their English official name. So it's like, which is which? Don't know. Okay. Let's get the other one. If I listen to one long enough, then maybe it'll get stuck in my head. But a lot of newer songs kind of take a while for me to absorb. Unless it's like a producer I really, really like. I like Iola songs. They're so jarring, but fun. I don't know how else to put it. Songs lost to the annals of Brain Void because all the titles were in Japanese with no English. That too, that too. Same for like singers. I'm like, oh, it's this singer, forgets their name. It's like full kanji. I'm like, how do you read that? Bless the Utaite who do like adjust their name and romanize it for us. The silly non-Nihonjin out there. Eldritch Crow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I love crows. Crows are cool. Move here. Okay. Need to do a stretch. I'll take a little sippy. What time is it? Oh, it's already 4 hours. I can go on for a little longer. Just a wee bit. Oh, thank you for the trip. I'm gonna do a full stretch then. At least with my hands. Do not want carpal tunnel. I should stretch more. I've noticed that my legs... One of my legs has been... like I pulled it weirdly. You know, it just feels a little uncomfortable every now and then. Or is it because I'm simply too old? Who knows? Okay. I could stretch my arms for longer. Or wrists, but I think that's pretty good. The pains of growing old. Oh, to be young again. Hand over your bones. Beth. Hi, Red. Grandpa's leg was never the same after the fateful day. Exposed to the elements. What more could I do? Oh, yeah, we get an ad break in 5-ish. How do the legs move now? I didn't test. Okay, so far. I haven't done steppies yet as well. One day you'll be able to feel a storm coming from the aches in your leg. What's that one video of like these guys kind of like rehearsing? Baby, you got a storm coming. What was it? What's the whole thing called? I forgot. Oh, you could go to 5 or 6 stores. Or just one. Huh. Kung Fu move. Did anyone ever watch those? Those were so odd. Very weirdly attention grabbing. You did. You know what I'm talking about. There's also the shoes lady. Oh, shoes. I forgot my black pair of shoes and now I've got something. I forgot. Classic. I love those videos. Been getting massages every 2 weeks on your legs. Oh, nice. Never knew what the name was. I don't know if there is an official name. I just remember like 5 or 6 stores or just one. I feel like a deer caught in the headlights of love or something like that. What were the other quotes? They were so stupid. So stupid but so good. Same energy as John, I want a divorce. Ah, there we go. Because, honey, you got a big storm coming. Oh, hi, my name's Carla Shaw. I don't have any friends because I forgot. Dang it. The lines are so odd. I gotta rewatch it again. Pants off, on, off. Oh, I didn't toggle these yet. I love for the shoes one. Someone remixed that lady for like sound like a song. They songified it. What show is this? It's not like a show, but it's like a series of clips of people, I think, auditioning for a role or maybe acting or learning. It could be acting school reels. Let me see if I can find them. I'll put them in media for now, since I still want a Producky. Are they real? I believe they are. I think the context was that they were maybe in an acting school, but I don't remember clearly. 5 or 6 stores? I found it! Okay. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. Media sharing. I guess I could put it in chat just in case someone loses it, but here you go. Funny. Alright, the crotch zone. If I'm getting eepy, going to lurk and you and chat have a good night/day. Yeah! Please rest well, Tenma. I'll probably sleep soon as well. Thanks for joining. Casual crotch. Oh. Where did I put the pockets? Huh. Hearing the birds chirp soon, eh? Yeah, they're... I have my headphones on, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're chirping now, because they've definitely chirped at an earlier hour. Yeah, you can stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one. Aki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to... Did I thank you already? I'm losing my mind. Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Please distinguish me. Ayo, you Bay enjoyer in the house. Let's go. I'm so sad. This V singer, the one that the cover we're listening to right now, she has retired. April was a rough month, man. Oliver, it hurts. I knew we had a lot of like high-profile graduations, but I think this one kind of hurt me the most because I really loved your covers. She's retired! Oh no, I'm sorry to break it to you guys. But, yeah. Damn. I really hope that, like, whatever she does, you know... I think it was like a weird contract termination or activities going against contract situation. Makes me sad. I hope that, you know, she's free and thriving. VTubers drop like flies in April, right? Man. Alba! Man. Like, she scratched that itch for, like, boomer booker rock stuff. And just, like, rock V-singer songs. And we don't have it anymore! The shark was the end of an era. Yeah, a sign of times to come. One little splash turned into a big one. Hate to see companies... Yeah, good companies go public. It sucks. If she ever happens to go indie, I will cheer her on. Also, oh? I keep picking the wrong pants. The one VTuber even non-VTube people knew. Yeah. They're like, oh man, this is your LeBron James or something. The normies. Huh? Oh wait, is that my my ad break thing? Don't worry about that. That sucks though. Ah, yeah. This is the casual pants, right? Casual pants. But where Pocket? Pocket Doko? Here? Okay, found it. Whew. Let's put into the crotch, or I guess I'll group it up into like hip area. Man. Casual. Hip. This is a good banger. Classic. Select for movement. Let's look for hip area. Okay. Select for movement, move here, okay. But yeah, man. What's gonna happen now? Hello Ashkan. Do you remember me? I'm sorry, I don't recall much. But, whatchamacallit. It is easier for me to remember Twitch viewers, if that makes sense, because I can, like, pull up a log and see what they've said. And also, like, if you pop into stream enough, you know, it'll stick to me brain. Just gotta chat more for me to remember. Otherwise, I will forget because I have the brain of a goldfish. Casual hip viz. But don't take it as offense, it's just, you forget real quick, unfortunately. Pants. Kotanda. And grab the other pants. Okay, welcome back from Ad Hell, friends. I'm the one who asked if you're a lesbian? Do I remember being asked that? I feel like I would get asked that pretty, like, on and off, though, so... Am I a les of being? Who knows? I'm sorry, I don't remember much. I thought you're American. True. Who said I was Lebanese? Cool. asked you what? It's a YouTube comment, so you won't be able to see it on Twitch. So it'll simply sound like I'm talking to nobody. Whoa. I am Lebsian? Well, if anyone is curious, I believe I'm Pan? Question mark? Who knows? The voice is in my head. Whoa. Pan. As a shorthand, like Japan. No, well, if you genuinely don't know, it's more so like I like who I like, if that makes sense. Let's see, you've uploaded the video that was talking that you wanted to make. Do you want to double check if crediting you like this is alright? I'll have to check after stream, so I'll like be a bit more focused. But let me see. Did you put it in Discord? Or Let's see, Ashkan said, you said exactly the same thing last time. Of course, you said you might be bi. Something like that. Of course. Yeah, feel free to whisper me the link if you aren't in Discord. But if you are in Discord, just, where would you put it? Media share or general? Set in Discord? Which channel? Or is it the ID lost one? Stairs. Let's see, while on the topic, you were the one who had to explain beard to you. Alright. I think I had the concept of what it was, but I didn't realize that there was a term for it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Media share then? I haven't sent yet. Here we go. Stealth pants. No, not stealth pants. Yeah, I do recall that, Kess. Oh my god, they're a lich! You like souls? Souls are cool. I like souls. Who likes soulless things? No one, right? Therefore, does that mean everyone's a lich? It's like trypophobia. You probably know what it is, but may not know the terms. Oh, yes, exactly. You know it's his thing, but how to label thing, you know? Okay, let me grab these parts, key that in with the pants. There we go. It's like a shovel for food. What's it called? Food scop. Spork. That's what it's called. I will donate all of my black soul gems. I have wiped out the Imperial City. Give me your rocks. Send it if you want me to add anything else. Please let me know. Yeah, let me just shift over to Discord to take a glance. Unfortunately, I won't be able to, like, get a full check. Or I guess I could skim through. Maybe. Stairs. I'll do quick skims, quick skim. It was like a model of, using? Oh, if you're using it like that, like the slime, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't mind. Appreciate the credit. And thank you for, like, asking to make sure. Nice. I thought it was, like, gonna be a super long video. If it is short, then Unca Bunga. I can do a quick check. Siren Pog. Oh. Kamo-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. What's going on today? I could move that further back, but me lazy. This was a fun boomer song-ish. I guess it's not that. No, it's kind of like half boomer. I don't know. What year was the year that Jukai Girl released? Here we go. That's cool when producers end up making their own bands. Pretty old. Showed it to a friend of yours in high school and it was a few years old at that point. Yeah, I feel like it's been... Was it like a 2013 or 14 song? Maybe. Either way. Stand up, cry talkie, I guess. Pretty old. Glad they revisited this song. $2012? Dang, I thought it was like still new, like as in 2013, 14, 15-ish, but time sure does fly, I guess. The golden age. 2013 wasn't that long ago, right? Even if it was 2013, that would have made it 12 years ago, and that's a whole dang decade almost already, more so. Damn. It's okay. We have a cool new cover of this song. By the producer themselves. More like the producer's band. Yeah. Oh, this is his own one too. We're old. We are. Well. The jump scare, Nikki. Strap top. My back and knees hurt, Faf. Time to slap some salon pus on. I love this song. That's cool. What was this? This producer actually is still active. I believe YM-san also does Live2D stuff, which is really cool. All I did was cough. Oh, doctor. Can't you cure yourself? You're a doctor, right? That's how it works, right? You'll just self-heal forever and live forever? No? That's rat not work, alas. Question, what are your thoughts on chiropractors as a actual doctor? No, we can't cure osteoarthritis. Please look after your joints and bones. Yeah. Further reminder to stretch more. I think I also just want to stretch more to get more limber. I kind of miss being stretchy. I used to be able to do the splits no problem, and I'm like, hee hee, I used to do that so much when I was young. It shouldn't be a problem. I was so good at it. Does it? Dies. I'm so old. You want my professional opinion? Or your personal opinion? Whatever you feel. Bro, stairs are giving me issues now. Oh no. Thankfully, I don't have that issue with stairs yet, but I can see it happening at some point. Too late, my orofacial doctor was a scam artist and my TMJ developed into osteoarthritis. Osteoarthritis. Why is it so hard to say? I just want to say arthritis, but that's not a word. If I jump, I'll probably fall apart. Time to stretch more? Is it time to do your daily stretches? Go on a Ring Fit arc? I should pick up Ring Fit as well. Strap. A chiro fucked up one of my patients and left her with permanent nerve damage, so I hate them. But professionally, if a patient wants to go to one, I have no problem. Ah, I see. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd kind of lean that way, because I'm like, technically they are not doctors, and all they do is just kind of crack your bones, and it's only like temporary relief from what I've seen from other people going to them. Good to get extra verification, I guess. Oh. Let's go here. Banged your knee on a ladder at work bad the other day, and it's been sore ever since. No. Is it like still bruised? Maybe you should do like the ice method. Remember a few years ago, a local chiropractor broke one of their patients' neck during treatment? Yeah, okay, that further reinforces me to not ever go to a chiro, despite like some friends and family going, oh, I went to a chiropractor, it felt good, and I'm like, aren't they not doctors? Why don't you go to like a physical therapist or something? Physiotherapist? What's the right word? Something along the lines of that. I think they should be treated more like a massage than a doctor. Yeah, that's how I feel about them. In your experience, they can be really helpful for back alignment, but I won't ever let one touch your neck. Yeah, that's a bit risky there. Last thing you want to hear from a professional is, uh-oh. Bro, those videos are super tempting, but at the same time it's like, I don't know. Yeah. I would like my neck to not be broken, thank you very much. Even if they don't break your neck, they can give you whiplash because of how fast they jerk your head. Yeah. I think when it comes to fast movements for me, I don't think my body likes it. I love this song. One, two, three, four. All right. Merge vertices. And then do this. Gotta fix anything broken. What? Oh, it's GB Fab again. Hello? Oh, hello, happy jalapeno. I love jalapeno peppers. But yeah, on the topic of getting old, do your stretches, man. It'll actually help you feel good. Obviously, don't overdo it, but like, you know, the more you stretch, the more flexible you get. Don't want to be crunchy and old. This song, Blast of Pasta. I love this song. Yep, but at this job you're more sore than anything. Ah, I see. Pain. Is this good? It's probably good enough, right? Alright. Auto connect. Okay. Is this a Spotify playlist? Oh no, it's my YouTube playlist. I guess I could like pub it. By I have like so many playlists on my account. But if you're ever curious in the song that I'm playing, you could always use this command to pull it up and look it up on YouTube. Unfortunately, for those who are watching me on YouTube, you can't hear what I'm listening to. Hee hee, sorry. You try to remember, but also instantly forget. Like, I do want to share playlists on my account, but also I have, like, VTuber stuff on it. I'm like, is it okay to mix it? Or maybe I should, like, pub it temporarily, and then you guys could save playlists, like, copy it, right? Or maybe it's fine. I don't know. I haven't decided. Oh, what the? Oh, it's a scene. I have shared my playlist before, but like, man, I really want to organize my whole playlist setup at some point. Too half asleep to think about it. Understandable. Where's my eraser brush? There we go. I kind of miss Deco songs that were animated by the group Trio Amato. I believe they work in Otohiro now, but like the style is definitely different. Although I'm really happy that they redid Yowamushi Mont Blanc? Mont Blanc? I'm a little sad they didn't use Gumi though. Like, what? Miku? It's not the same, but it's still a banger though. Here we go. So many parts to this bag. It's good that it's split up though. I remember wanting to draw, like, for my 3.0, this model, a book to hang off my waist, but I was like, I ain't do that. That's too much details. Bye. Like a little book bag? I don't know. Even for my reference sheet that I recently made, it's basically the same as this model, but I took out some details because I'm like, nah. Pain and booty to draw. And I feel bad for the artists too, so I'm like, you know what? I'll simplify my model. Working on a sneaker right now, ayo? Like drawing one or physically making one? When you start getting into it, it's like, if I don't really feel like it, right? Why make stuff for yourself harder when you could just keep it simple? Drawing, but oh, you plan to make it IRL? That's so powerful. It would be cool to make custom shoes. You ever see those shoes for furries? Like, I think they're really cool looking with the little paw pads at the bottom. I want that. I've seen some like designs, but I'm like, they don't really appeal to me much. They should be more squish, if that makes sense. Making it based on Atarashi Gakko's uniform. Ew. Imagine how satisfying it must be to make it yourself, right? That's why I want to get into sewing too. But yeah, that's super cool. I hope to get to your level. And take this class to get it done. Oh wait, a little out of order reading it. Brian, have to get the leather sent to you, and then take this class. Ah, I see. That's so cool. Yeah, what is it? I've talked about Axes Femme before, right? Or at least maybe if you've watched Lance streams, and maybe even Jen's. I don't know. I know Lance talked about it. I don't know about Jen. But like, everyone in ID Lost has been Axes Femme pilled or whatever. Like, all the outfits just look too freaking good. But they're so expensive, so like, somewhere in the back of my mind is going like, damn, what if I just make one for myself then? Nice pants, or like a nice top. Axes Femme activated. Yeah, for those who don't know, Axes Femme is like a Japanese fashion brand. And like, a lot of them feel very targeted towards us. There's like a line of clothes that kind of like speak to me. And then there's one for Kim and Jen. It's like, ugh, we're dead. We're dead if we keep like browsing the store. We must have like spent an hour or so or two in there. Like everyone else, like who wasn't interested in shopping, was just sitting out there waiting. They smell the weebs. Here, let me see. Axes Femme? Like, take a look at this and tell me that there isn't like a single outfit that doesn't speak to you. Like, I think they look really cool. This is not an advertisement. I'm just I just want to show. Like, what? They look really cool. How come we don't have clothes like that here in the West? Like, I barely buy skirts or blouses or whatever, but like, I love Japan with the skirt in hand. Surprise. Sponsor when? I wish. Maybe one day. Let's see. Oh, it's weird. It would be cool to get a sponsor. I don't think VTubers make sense because they can't really model for you though. Unless they do one of those collabs where you like partner with artists to draw themselves with it, or an OC. Which I guess I've seen with the watches. I always felt you were more of a pants person. Skirt faff was an interesting thought though. I don't mind skirts, I just hate how they don't have pockets. And I'd prefer longer skirts too. Let's see. Maybe they just gotta look good. Why aren't all skirts just Axes Femme skirts then? Just get an old-fashioned kid. Like, I'm not one to be super into fashion, but like, if I had money, a lot of it would probably go to Axes Femme. Yeah, short pants too. I don't know. Not really into it. Beef skirt. What beef skirt? I think I also just don't like it being breezy down there, so it's also like a feel. I guess I like loose, comfy clothes. And yeah, checks the mark. You wear pants. Fellow pants enjoyers in the house. Like the Lady Gaga one? Oh no. Couldn't she have worn like fake meat or something? That just seems like a health hazard waiting to happen. Oh, the cut of meat. I see. Yes, pants always. I shake your hands. Unless the skirts look cool, then sure. Like, never in my life have I personally bought a skirt for myself, but that sure did happen in Japan. Alright. Good advice. Maybe AP? Working? Always pants. Yes, that's what WAP means, right? Oh, can I just copy paste the outline? Or is that too big? Or I could expand it. Yeah. Oh, you know, just WAP things. Yep, too big. But I could probably just expand. Yeah, that's pretty good. Old-fashioned kilt, but I heard Scottish men who didn't wear underwear beneath the kilt. I don't know anything about that. I always thought that bagpipers were cool, and bagpipes in general. Me like instruments that are kind of old school-y. I want an accordion, but I know I don't have the pipes for that. Yeah, probably not the most sanitary. Oh, hurdy-gurdies are so cool! Have you guys seen that one video of BDG? And he just like bought a hurdy-gurdy. So good. Hurdy-gurdy. I guess like odd instruments are also very cool to me too. The water phone or whatever it's called. The thing they use for horror movies. Was it called a water phone? I don't remember. I think it was. Yeah, it's such a cool instrument. I think you have to be careful of who you buy it from, because I guess that goes for any instrument. Because quality might not be so good. Who named it the hurdy-gurdy? Such a goofy name. Hoity-toity. That's it. If I have my own place, I would just have like a collection of swords, but also wacky instruments. I want to Erhu. I have one, where like it's my dad's, but it's kind of old, and I'd like a newer, higher quality one. Because our old one's quite creaky, and yeah. I don't think the quality was made to be, you know, for pros or like even, I don't know. Seemed like a hobby thing. Oh, a Gujang would be cool too. Vibrous lap. Is it the one that makes the Gundam sounds? Or am I misremembering? Not the Gundam, the new type sounds in Gundam. Oh, what? I don't see anything here. Hello? Oh, it's that. It's a little hard to tell from here. Guess I could try to auto-mesh it. Because it's kind of a formless shape. Yeah, that's good. This is a shadow. Where does this go? Oh, okay, so it clips into there, I see. Nice. Nice. You know what instrument I do have, though? I have an automaton. Sadly, I don't know how to play it well, but it is still fun to have. And I do play it every now and then in front of my cat because, yeah. Why not? Yeah! I have the Kirby one. Worth. Maybe I should buy the little sticker that gives you, like, that shows you the notes for it? I don't know. At least I think those exist. Wah, wah. They're like the wonkiest Erhu ever. Wah, wah, wah. I love that one YouTuber who does automaton covers. I want the Miku one. I think I saw one in Japan actually, but I was like, I already have one. I'm too weak. I'm too broke. Oh, that's fine. The Miku flavored ones. A delicious flavor. Miku. Miku. Yeah, don't you just eat your automatons? Nom 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 nom. There we go. Ah, this song. Fun fact, I believe one of my first clips posted on my Twitter, at least in terms of VTubing related activities, was me singing this song. I don't want to look at it again. Maybe I wasn't hungry enough. Maybe if I do a song cover, I could do like a revenge cover of it. Sing better. Okay. Now I must go find it. Prepare for cringe, but also, it is what it is. Yeah, I could always do a better cover, right? Moonwood's Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. One day. I guess that's another thing. I'd love to learn how to mix. Or I could just go to a friend who knows how to mix. Somehow I think I know a lot of people who can. Of course I wouldn't ask them for free. Pay them. Or trade? Are art mix trades a thing? I've never done it, but I recall talking to a friend about it, but I don't know how often it's done. Hola, welcome. No, your arch can at the very least. True. Your arch music. Thank you for the prime. Whoa. Yippee. Wait, since when did prime subs count, like... Since when were they called prime gaming? Well, the more you know. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you for the sub. That makes me only want to work on my emotes even more. What was it that I wanted to say? I try to learn Live2D program. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask in my Discord. There's also the official Live2D Discord, too, if you need, like, basic help. But yeah, good luck on your Live2D journey. I kind of want to make a Live2D tutorial one day, but dang, when do I do that? do I Blender Arc first? Uh-oh. Planning. Go burr. So where's the shirt? Oh, casual shirt. Yeah, no problem. So I only did the X for the shirt, right? Oh, yeah. Well, what if I take the shirt? For some... nah, that's probably fine. I could just do the Y first. But yeah, Nurch does music sometimes. Music and game dev, very powerful. Wait, why isn't this moving? Oh, guess who didn't mesh this? I just auto-mesh it. I'm like, why isn't it moving? Give it a basic mesh first. Big mesh. Brush. Mixing. There's like so many friends who could mix because there's so many people who came from the Utaite side of things. Or Utaite, I guess. Utaite to VTuber pipeline real. Or Utaite, I guess works as well. Oh, Colt, is that your name? What program is this? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm in here every other week with an easy Google answer. Oh, no worries. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently using Live2D Cubism. And it's got a free version if you want to mess around with it. I recommend like messing with that first if you are curious and maybe trying to make a VTuber model. And they do have like a pro trial that you can use after, so I'd say use a free one. If you get accustomed to it, then you activate the pro trial. And then you decide if you want to pay for pro. And if you do, and if you're a student, you can get like a 80% discount. Something like that for 3 years, which is worth it. I'm long past that limit, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries. And there's plenty of tutorials out there. I recommend looking Brian Sui or Kira Omori. Let me type it out on YouTube. Brian Sui. There we go. These are the names I recommend looking up if you want to check out their tutorials on YouTube. Brian Sui's tutorials are more foundational, a bit wordy, probably a bit more... how do you say? I don't know how to put it. Very technical, I guess. They're very technical tutorials, but if you want like a more user-friendly tutorial to jump into, I recommend Kira Omori's stuff. Thorough? Maybe. It's very, very like foundational, which some people skip, but I think it's good to like get a feeling for. Lots of key points that are worth listening to. But yeah, I guess you could go without it, but like I think it is worth. I first learned how to rig through Brian Sui's tutorials, specifically the 2015 one. Eventually he made like a 2020 version, which also helped a lot. But I basically, when I did my first Faf model, I followed the 2015 one, I think, was it? Yeah. Deformer by Deformer. Oh, crotch coming out of pants. Uh-oh. Let me make that move with crutch. Where is it? I guess I'll put underwear into the torso deformer instead of with the legs. Oh, cold. Good morning, gamers. Good morning. Happens if you sleep in the wrong position. Yeah. It do happen. It's okay. You just gotta move it back. Simple. Move here. Okay, hopefully crotch skin doesn't come off. Well, that part doesn't come out. But yeah, I gotta move these into the legs actually. So these go into the leg parts. Select for movement, go to legs, and then move here. And then this one to the other side. Select for movement. Look for the thigh. Move here. I'm so glad we have like a select for movement option now. Because back in the old days, the dark ages, we had to click on the object we wanted to click on and drag it all the way down and lose our place. If it's like further down rolling. Okay, there we go. Crotch no come out anymore. Good, good, good. What was I doing? Oh, it's right, working on the shirt. Hopefully the shirt's done? Let's see. Look alright. I'll worry about the arms later. Ah, that looks pretty alright. Necklace needs to move up and down though. Up. Upside down. Left side, right, up, you and me. Is that how it went? I forgot. Down, so up, to dance, da, da, da. Shirt needs to curve a bit more, but that's a problem for future Faf. Time check. Oh, how's it almost already 5? I looked last time and it was like, oh, it's 4. Ah! It's okay. I feel like this has been a pretty productive stream with less distractions. Oops. Bring back the shirt. Big stretch. I guess it's almost time. I'll look for someone to raid. I won't raid just yet, but I want to see who's up at such a strange hour. Big stretch. Yeah. Big stretch. Oh, a lot of art friends on. Let's go. Very, very cool. Obscura. I don't want to play that game, but I have too many games I want to play. Alright, well, got 2 art friends up on stream to raid. Not gonna raid just yet. Future Faf, why do you always forsake me, past Faf? It's okay, future Faf will be stronger from this, I believe. Oh, Master of Helheim, welcome. When you think about it, milk is a broth. Is it? Huh? You're welcome until next time. You're just gonna come and go like that and drop like a weird maybe truth bomb? I guess it's like a liquid that has some fats in it, question mark. constitutes as a broth? Just liquid with anything in it? That's not water? So if I were to make tea, would that be leaf broth? Maybe. Much to ponder about. Cursed and burdened with such knowledge. Yeah, I don't think they're wrong, but also... Fat, protein, vitamins, all dissolved in liquid. Like, is that what a broth is? Does it count? Bag strap. This. I need to make a bag toggle. I didn't do that yet. Casual bag toggle. Casual bag. No clue, but I feel like it's right. Oh, Kane with the maybe dictionary copy paste. Soup consisting of meat or vegetable chunks and often rice, cooked in stock, mutton broth. Microbiology. Right, I forget that there is microbial broths. Liquid containing proteins and other nutrients for the culture of bacteria. Wow. Huh. So it's like a yescent, maybe? If we're talking about liquid with nutrients in it, maybe? I don't know. So then what is yogurt? Cold. Chunky broth. I don't like the thought of that. I stand by broth being meaty. Something you have to get from meat? I guess? I don't know, my head hurts. It's too late for this. Is yogurt a soup/stew? I think soup has to be slurpable. This is simply based off of vibes, but you have to be able to drink soup. I guess you could drink yogurt if you try really hard, but not for me, I guess. Do you slurp your yogurt? I guess if it's like Go-Gurt. I guess my brain's currently thinking of, you know, like Greek yogurt. Right? Soup has to be slurpable. Get a straw, put it in the soup, you can slurp it. Put it in the yogurt. Typically, it'd be a bit more viscous. If it's Danimals, then sure, you can soup it up, but like... if it's a bit more thick, then I'm sure you'd have a harder time. That's Faf's soup definition, at least. Skillish. I can only imagine people just going like, skill issue, and then trying to slurp from a straw, but then their face gets really red. Okay, skill issue. But at least I won't look like a fool trying to slurp my soup. Here we go. If milk is a broth, then milkshakes and bobas are also one. Yeah, that ain't right. At least I don't think so. No. No. No way. I understand that cold broth is a thing, but it's gotta be umami, right? I guess there's mango soup. I don't know. I don't know. This is a discussion for future Faf to worry about too. I mean, it's always fun to talk about this stuff though. Is ketchup a smoothie all over again? Ah. Ugh. Is ketchup a smoothie? Is fruit a tomato? Is fruit a tomato? Is tomato a fruit or vegetable? No, ketchup is a sports drink. True. True. Your body, but a flesh mech. For your skeleton? True, it is all food in the end, so labels do not matter, right? Don't fight me on like what's edible or not. Flesh mech for our brains, technically. Glucose straight to the brain. What am I gonna do? Right, bag. There we go. So I'm going to make bag this. I personally enjoy being a flesh mech. True, we are all mecha pilots in the end. Is 10 not just a binary number for 2? I don't know. I know nothing about binary numbers. Except for 101010001110. It's also the hexadecimal number for 16. Whoa. I don't know why I'm pulling out the grandma voice right now. Flesh mech. If we're mechs, does that mean... Do we live in a Ava universe then? Bonk. I'd rather be Gundam though. Ava kind of feels like suffering. We are hot dog slash flesh mechs. Flex. Well, there are 10 kinds of people in the world. Those who do not understand binary and those who do. Whoa. Right. I was gonna do the bag visibility. Toggle. Gone. Gone is the bag. Let's get the shirt up. And then, I guess, rig the bag? F. Wait. Let me toggle this. Oh, okay, the bag is part of the thing. I'm silly. Bag strap viz. Bag viz? I'm gonna just group it up into one big deformer so I don't lose my mind looking for it. Bag, apply. Create. Select for movement. Nah, if we were, half the world would be underwater right now due to sudden loss of Antarctica. True. Sado impacto. I still have yet to watch the last Rebuild movie. I should. Actually, that would be 15. Pushes up glasses. Ads in 2 minutes? Let me delay it. Snooze. Get out of here. Okay, so we put this in base torso. And I set to move here. And now it's in the torso layer. And now I can move it around. Is equal just the number 2? Is it? Math was not the strong subject for me. Is one just a subtraction sign? What are you doing? Okay, let me just... I'm definitely gonna have to go into the bag and rig it further to make it feel a bit more, you know, dimensional. But once again, that's a future Faf problem. There's this one form of math expression where operations can be described in the same manner as variables. That's gonna hurt my brain. Once I left academia, I just simply poured everything out. Saber's Base, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Math? What is that? Is it edible? Negative. Yeah, my brain doesn't read that. Imaginary number? S1 is... Whew. Yeah, brain no comprehend. So if you use that specific technique, then equals would have a numerical equivalent. Ugh. Mind explodes. Yeah, that little bag's gonna have to move on its own later, but not today. I wonder how much math I retained. I forgot everything. Let me simplify it. Arsa. Wow, number. Can I further snooze that ad? Let's snooze it again. Yeah, mine is equal and both together. It is simply too late for my brain to register any numerical operations. Contact Faf another day. Yeah, I've forgotten like all of my math, I believe by now. Funny thing is, like, I had to teach my older brother how to do calculus. And I thought I forgot it, but I somehow remembered, so maybe I'm lying. I hate well, I like calculus 1. Cal 2 is like a bit, but cal 3 I hate. I know it's supposed to be like, oh, 3D, but... Ugh, head hurty. Brother, there's another. I got 2 brothers, both older. I'm the baby. Oh wait, maybe I should... No, I was thinking about putting the bag in a rotation deformer, but maybe not. A bag inside of a bag inside of a bag. Calculus always seemed interesting to me, but I never got the opportunity to learn it. It's fun when you get it, and frustrating when you don't. There we go. I think Cal 3 has to be my most disliked subject. I guess Orgo too. But at the same time, I kind of had like another class. What is it? Genetics lab going on? It's quite a handful to juggle everything. Mayhaps I would have liked the class if it was more like, you know, self-paced. Shirt disappeared again. Oh, come back. Shirt. Yeah, I just want to see the bag real quick. You have confidence in yourself. Genetics seems like a nightmare. I like genetics class. I hated genetics lab. Isekai Shinozaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Let's see, this is like an anime or something? No, I don't watch it. Oh, the character I'm working on, I'm just making a VTuber. VTubers are basically models. Avatars that you use in place for, you know, videos and streaming. If that makes sense. And right now I'm trying to make it move so that's compatible with tracking, if that makes sense. Like my own model. Yeah. Electronic mechs. True, it's 2D mechs. Someone's mentioned it before. All VTubers are technically mechs. Or the models, I guess. Something like that. But yeah, I'm trying to make all the clothes and parts move at the same time. Wait, did you do your model yourself? Is that what you're asking? If so, then yeah, I drew it and rigged it myself. The one I'm working on right now I did not draw. It is drawn by Shu Sakurai. So I'm working on the rigging. Fascinating to see so many people who aren't familiar with VTubers hopping in. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I guess the YouTube side of thing isn't really streamer focused. VTubers have definitely taken more of a streaming pivot than how it used to be, where it used to be skits and all that. Grey Fox Liz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. It's because Faf is just that magnetic? Nah. I think people are just curious about, like, oh, anime guy, what could it mean? Ho ho ho. And then they just have to ask. That's probably what it was like when we first saw, like, Kizuna Ai, right? Oh, the days of VTuber skits. Well, oh, right. The whatchamacallit. Sweater. Gotta make it move with the body too. Select pants. I could give Tenma back his pants too, so it looks less sussy. I love this song. It's a classic. I should probably set up the physics of each cuff part, huh? Cuff, front, L. 3, 2, 3. I love this song. I know. Front R2. There we go. I want more Vocaloid songs that use like violin and have that kind of classic vibe. It looks like ads are starting soon despite me delaying it. Hee hee. I guess I'm just in that producky mood. Oh well. Maybe I should like downsize the deformers though. So they're not too chonky. Shrink. Here we go. Front X, Y. Front L, X, Y. Front R, X, Y. That's one cool thing about covers or singing. Harmonizing. I don't know how to do it. Would love to learn though. Oh, it looks weird with the shirt. Gotta like keep it within the shape of the shirt. Now for this side. It's hard when your brain automatically tells your chords to sing the same note, right? How do they do it? Maybe that's something for... Maybe you gotta like learn, whatchamacallit, music theory for that. Oh yeah, this is the Korean jitter doll. Ad start in 3 minutes. Oh wait, it's still not playing? Okay. That's fine. I guess it's practice? Practice, practice, practice. People who can kind of like harmonize on the spot are kind of insane though. Super powerful. Yeah, there's some like Korean utaites out there that I followed. This is kind of an older cover, but I still like it. I think I found this guy through Dasby? Was it? Me for gore. Long time ago. Yeah, such a good song. Nikki songs, Chef's Kiss. I guess the shit should kind of pop up this way. And I'll reflect it. Gotta adjust the back part, but later. Wish more people would sing Jitter Doll, right? Underrated. Pencil. Is that an okay name to have? Hello though, welcome. I'll go with Pencil. Wow. Flannel front. Create. Flannel back. Everyone seeing error. No love for reverse Jitter Doll. There's also, what's it called? Heimen Setsu? So many overlooked songs. I get it though. Error is a really nice song. Wave was kind of saying, like, covered a lot, but now I don't really see much covers. How'd it go? Tsukai, Uchuji, Tsukai, what were the lyrics? Hybrid? I remember people used to cover Hybrid, or at least like some Utaite would. I believe so. I don't remember. Where's Cradness when you need him? Does Cradness still do covers? I sure hope so. Ah, melancholic. No wait, let me increase the size of the corners. Well, not size, but divisions. Help a bit. This is just the front, right? Yep. Since the shirt's kind of like that, I have to be careful. Keep it within the flannel within the shirt, I guess. I don't want it to stick out too much though. Ah, there goes the ad break. As much as I tried to delay it. Oh, such is life. I'll deal. Okay. Now for the back part of the flannel. Let me just name these properly so I don't get lost. XY. XY. Moves a bit too fast. Sleeves behind his sleeve like that when he bends down. Oh, the shirt. Gotta synthesize that. There we go. Slowly but surely. Are we returned from ad break? It's Dominique, hello. What? Era coming right up. Let's see. Beep. Boop. Era. Oh. How you doing, Dominique? Let me take a big stretch. The best era. Whoa! I drink my water. Half the time. I am simply a lost cause. I want to keep rigging though. What time is it? Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Tired, took a wrong turn while driving and turned a 25-minute drive into an hour. No! I hate when that happens. Woohoo! Long path stream! Yippee! When I work on next though. just a little bit more. I'm in the zone, as they call it. Head is a bit empty though. You guys keep it like half. I just want to see like where the shirt is. The shirt is in relation to the pants. AutoZone? Whoa. Ooh. Where's my Live2D buttons? Oh, there we go. It's looking for the box. Okay, so... Look for body Y again. And move it down. The Faf stream that never ends. You know. Sometimes you just gotta keep going. Just for a little bit. Just gotta ring one more thing. I think the Boomer playlist is definitely giving me energy though. Up. Cantarella. Good song. A bit of a screwed up premise though, but hey. That's a lot of Vocaloid songs. Okay, we'll synthesize that. Beep. Yeah, I think I'll just like work on the up down for the final. Music would be boring if it could only talk about good things. True. Imagine sanitizing everything. That'd be a little sad. Cue that in. That looks alright. I could probably push the movements more, but I definitely want like a starting point to jump off of. Also, sometimes it does look weird when guys kind of move. Guy VTuber mods move a lot, if that makes sense. Try to make some movements a bit more subtle. I remember someone, even for girl VTubers, saying the little steppies, right? For models look like a pee-pee dance, and I'm like, oh. That's gonna stick in my head forever. You're right though, it looks like you gotta go real bad when you like look left and right. Gotta go right now. There's a shirt here. Slow that down. I don't want to look like the shirt itself is moving too down. Catch game. Alright, I was given like a key for one of those bottom of the screen games. I wanted to play it today, but I was like, I want to be in the zone, so I was like, goodbye. Maybe for a more like relaxed stream, like personal art, then maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go work on the bottom bit. Man, I want more songs like this. Oh. Like the type of songs that are more fantasy-ish, I guess. I miss that. Dosby had a cover of Soleil? I believe that was the name of the song, but it got removed for some reason. Oh, I'm sad. I'm pretty sure I could find like a repost on Bilibili, but I kind of wish it was on her official channel. That was such a good cover too. Ah. How do I check funds? Good question. I don't know. Let's see. Is there like a stream avatars help button? I can look it up real quick. Give me 1 second. Stream avatars commands? Well, here's a link to commands. Let's take a click. Oh, commands. Exclamation mark commands? Oh, that's helpful. Clicks on it. Actions, jump, left. Dance, avatars. How do you check your funds? You can scroll down if you're on a computer. Oh, right. We have panels. That's a thing. How do I make everyone fight to the death again? Battle. They all desire blood. I can battle royale command. Yeah, you guys can like murder, kill each other. And then you win, I guess, some money? It says the default amount, but I don't know what the default is. Can also cancel it. I can also start a boss fight. I've never done that though. I yearn for blood. Father, I thirst for battle. Alright, we kill. Battle Royale? There we go. Where are we dropping? There you go. Look at it go. Fare thee well. Where am I? Stairs. I gotta move my screen a bit. Oh, there I go. Oh, look at the little puppies. Moida. Yippee! Violence. Is points the command? No. Let's see. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm still there. I killed Dominique. Oh, I killed Courtney. Last time I won one of these, I'm wondering if it's like rigged towards the host. I'm killing everyone. Hello? Oh, it's fire. I killed fire. Wow. That's murder, kill. Is it rigged? Because last time I won, so I'm like, huh? Whoa. Oh. There I go. I killed everyone only to get killed. It's okay, I deserve it. That was a lot of kills. Whoa, 500 gold. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. What is the points? Is it gold? Let's see, gold. Oh. Gold. That's it. That's it. How much gold do I have? 8,000. I'm rich. I could give myself more money though, so it doesn't really matter. I think it gives you points for just being in stream, but also like joining in battle royales too. Time to kill more. I think you can also challenge other people to duels, but I forgot what the command for that was. I broke. It's okay, you just gotta win. Right? You got a battle royale. Okay, I think... No wait, I was working on the back part of the... Squat. Not the skirt. It just feels skirt-like. So I gotta move this up a bit. Return to rich. Surely a guy with a top hat would eventually get rich, right? How do I have more gold than you guys? I don't know what, like... Yeah, chatting give you more gold too, I wonder? Let's see, what if I Google how to get more gold in stream avatars? How to get more gold in stream avatars? Or... Oh, shop editing currency, income interval settings. I'd have to check off stream though, because I think if I went to the menu, it'd turn off the doggies. Disappeared for a few years. It's okay. You can climb back, I believe. These puppies were kind of a recent addition, I think. Right, it was last year, because I didn't celebrate my anniversary. Oh god, my anniversary's coming up. So I was like, here you go, puppies. I didn't prepare anything. But hey, maybe I'll release my, whatchamacallit, reference sheet by then. That'll count, right? Should I make a celebration? Partying's so tiring, though. Aren't these kittens? No, they're puppies. Pups. Kittens would have a long, squiggly tail, no? They're pups that are like teapots too. Yeah, and I'm doggo, so it only makes sense. Surely. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, me dog. So I thought we cats. Ah. Now they're puppies. They're called teapups. Because they're teapots. I had like a little sketch of their design somewhere, but I forgot where I put it. Bad doggo that ate the moon. I'm good doggo now. I reformed. Also, when you're a dog and you see ball, of course the only option is to get ball, no? Surely you understand? Okay. Flannel is done. I'm gonna do a save. Oh, did I do the cloak? I don't think I did. Fair point. Yeah. Nah, the crescent moon isn't just hiding in the shadow path, just has that big of a bite. No, I spit it out. That's why it's back in the sky. The moon's made of cheese. Yeah, have you guys played Noita? That's how it works, right? Let's see. Let me turn that stealth cloak back on. Oh, is it tied to the outfit too? Yes, it is. Whoopsies. What's this blob? What's it for? Bug back. Bug back? What's it? Oh, okay, I see. So it flips on to clip back. There we go. Have you seen the Tick? The cartoon? Or does it have like... Doesn't it have a live action too? I've only seen like bits and pieces of the cartoon. Yeah, it's simply been too long. So you don't know about... No? I think the Tick was like my brother's generation kind of cartoon. Like gargoyles and whatnot. And maybe Captain Planet. I guess I watched a bit of Captain Planet. The moon has 2 flaws in it. Stealth. Outfit. Stealth cape. I guess I'll move the cape. body. Move here. Stealth cape Viz. One chairface tried to laser his name into it, but was stopped at Cha. Ah. That sounds very cartoony. 2, then. Okay. I'm gonna make the physics right here, actually. Marcel Flair, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Why are there so many people here today? Hello? Is Wednesday just a busy day? Not that I'm complaining. Some kind of Galactus level being is hungry and the tick lets him take a bit of the moon. That's a little treat, right? Meow. Little bite. Bite bit. Close enough, right? I see. My lore is basically Chango. Look that up. It is big dog. Chomp on moon. That's it. Old Chinese doggo folklore. Oh, I'll type down. Like that. Have you guys heard of the folklore where, like, you know, oh, the eclipse is happening. It must be the dog chomping on the moon. I think a lot of places kind of have that kind of folklore, like, explaining why an eclipse is happening, right? Not dessert. No, not dessert. I believe it exists in my mom's side too, but not as a dog, but as a frog. So alternate universe Faf probably could have been a frog. Yeah. And then like the villagers would have to like get their pots and pans out to bang and make noise so the creature gets spooked. Or galactic alien. Or that. Oh, why did I make 2 deformers? I guess this could be number 3 then. Frog after when? Maybe April Fools. Make a whole new model. Hey guys, I'm rebranding and then returns back to Faf in the day. Sounds kinda like... Like? Yep, basically. It also shares the same letters as Tengu. I don't know how we got Tengu out of that though. From where I'm from, they believe a giant's trying to eat the sun. Simply... giant shiny spheres in the sky just seem irresistible, I guess. You wouldn't chomp? On glowy thing? Oh wait, did I? Gotta unmesh this. Yep. Who wouldn't eat a giant cheese? Exactly. I used to hate cheese, or at least I thought I did, but I just realized now, after having grown up, that I just don't like Kraft singles. I don't hate it, but I'd prefer other cheeses. Ooh, this is an old one. Is that the sleeve? Yep. think it'd help to cut this cloak a bit differently. I'll try to make do with just what I have. Alright. There's also, was it? Skull and Hati? Or was it Fenrir? I forgot. In Norse mythology, right? No, it was Skull and Hati that chased the moon and sun and moon. Lots of creatures at chomp. Yum 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 yum. Alright. I didn't realize how tall the collar is for this, actually. Big. The shoulders are probably going to end up moving along with body, so probably not too bad to have some overlap here. Or they'll just be hidden, so not something to super worry about right now. Okay, it's just this cloak as the final thing, and then I'll sleep for real. How's it almost already 6 hours in? Why? It's okay. I feel like I got a lot of progress in though. Good for Ducky. Okay, reflect. Kinda looks funky. How split was the collar from the rest? Maybe. Oh, so it is a bit, but I might have to be careful with it. Yeah, very producky. Oh, to producky for everyone else who also was co-working. It's like 5. Okay, that might be it. 15. Yeah, I'll probably have finer control after this. Yeah, it's a bit better. Maybe it could be expanded a bit more too. Oh, this song. Goofy. I miss when songs weren't as polished and like some singers could do whatever they wanted with it. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Not the whole song. Nah. It does not. I don't want like the collar to move too fast. Yeah, I have to split it. Like this. Yeah, I pull it back a bit. Yeah, good enough. There we like the back part. Front cloth. The only singer who kind of sings differently like this nowadays I can think of is like maybe Miyashita Yu? That's about it. A lot of Unga Bunga ad-libbing, I guess. Cloak. Cloak. Bat. Alright. And then we kind of push this back a bit. Let's hide that a bit. Oh no, the cloak is kind of chunky. Maybe I gotta give it more division. There we go. Reflect. Whoa, Mom! Hi, Mom. I didn't know there was a Mom VTuber. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. The existence of a Mom VT implies that there's a Dad VT. I haven't seen Dad VT since he left for milk. Oops. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing good. That looks pretty good. Been lurking for a long time, actually. Hey, whoa! Your 20-month-old has decided to become the complete night owl, and I only just got him to fall asleep. So now you have your arms back. Ah, I see. Heyo. A little night creature. Surely... Surely he'd be back on the normal sleep schedule at some point, right? They're young. We can fix it easily. Surely. I say that, but hearing how my brother's dealing with his baby, I don't know. Either that, or he's really going to hate school in a few years. Ooh. Yeah. I really wish that, whatchamacallit, school schedules were a bit less as they are now, I guess, if that makes sense. Arms reclaimed. Achievement get. Congratulations on getting your arms back. Did you lose them somehow? Hello? No, I got... what's this? Who are you? What are you? Collar shadow? Okay, you clip into collar. Got it. Now, once I'm done with this cloak, then I'll call it for real, for real. Eh, what? Huh? What's this one? Front cloth shadows. Oh, they're all front. Oh, let me look for the front cloth. Here? Is that it? Huh? We're also holding a baby, a fur baby. Ah, I see. But the kitty was just too cute to refuse. Understandable. Once a kitty sits on you, then it is simply over. You can't tell them fight for your lap space. Your fur baby is so valid, right? Okay, so let me copy this. Go into... I could copy both front and shoulder cloth. And then go into here. And then clip all of this. Right? There we go. Everything properly clipped now. Pretty cool. Oh, right, I gotta do the Y-axis for the the cloak. Okay. We got it. Cloaks are always cool to have. Little poncho. Gotta sleep past 7 AM. Yeah, it's freaking late over here. I gotta call it once I'm done with this. Have a good night, Cass. Rest well. Thanks for also night gremlining with me. It's not even night anymore, it's morning. Good morning, good more night. What are we doing with our lives? Well, I'm being productive. Hee. Alright, let's get this guy down here. Tokyo teddy bear. Love this song. What even is time anymore, right? Simply a human construct. Unfortunately, we must abide by it. When you wake up late and you're like, I need to go get groceries, and then almost all the stores are closed, and you're like, ah. When you're a creature untethered by time, so you do lose track of everything. Like, somehow it's already May? I think we've been scammed, right? I want a refund. Can I get a refund for the whole year? Heck, maybe like even go back to COVID, pre-COVID eras? COVID was a scam! Give my time back. I say that, but in a weird way, I probably wouldn't have become a VTuber if COVID didn't happen. Let's see. Does this look good? Many VTubers basically wouldn't have become VTubers. And many people wouldn't have been into banana bread making as well. I didn't make a single banana bread, but I like banana bread. Banana bread tasty. I miss Neru songs. Oh well. Such is life. Feels like it's going a little too up. Okay, that's fine. Now I bump up the collar a bit. I don't think this collar, this cape, the collar cape has like a back, unfortunately. Was it? Yeah, nah. So, can't give it too much dimension. I'll make do. And if needed, I'll probably ask the artist for more parts. But bodies for VTubers don't really need too much movement. Oh, I gotta synthesize it. Whoops. Let's work on that. Maybe I do need to split those. Let's see. Can I separate the collar from the everything else? Hmm? Oh, babe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a tea house. All the morning VTubers here? I need just the collar. Stealth collar. Create. So if I hide all of this, I might have to do some wacky glue stuff to make it look cohesive, I guess. But let's see. Move the collar up here. Go XY. I'm seeing how people rig. This is nice to watch. Hey. Yeah. Rigging's kind of weirdly calming. If you ever want to get into it, I'd say there's about like a good amount of resources out there right now. Pretty fun pickup if you have the time, of course. Guess I will split it? I don't know. Let me see. There is a tiny blue part there. So this should go into the collar as well. Collar shadow? Guess I'll put this into collar too. Blue. Blue. Oh, that's strange. So this one's... oh, it's like a whole part, and then shoe section these off. Okay. So I'll just worry about this. And then... where's the XY? Oh, there it goes. I guess what I'll do is group everything up that I can. Stealth, cape, that's what. Do I want to do that? Actually, I'll put the collar here. And then make a deformer here called Stealth Cape XY. Stealth Cape XY. Trying to like figure out how I want to set up the hierarchy because it's not working as I'd like. But this should do it, I think. Splitting the cape and collar. Because you can see that the cape's kind of moving too low from the body. Let me hide the shirt so I can kind of see more of the body. There we go. Gotta take off for an appointment. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Adorable Faf dog. Thank you, Ride. Hope your appointment goes well. And have a good morning, night? More night. Time zones. Yeah, let's get that cape moving. Like, I like how the bottom part is going, right? But the top needs to needs to hang with the rest of the body. So let's work on that. Like this. Uh-oh. What's that poking out? Who are you? Oh, you know what? I could probably clip this to the body. Morning, you're in Florida. Oh, good morning to you. Okay. Front shoulder copy. Yeah, so what I will do is simply clip. Right? Oh, nope. Well, I can clip it into the collar too, I guess. If not, then Unga Bunga splitting, I guess. I'll cut it to how I like it. Where's the collar now? Here? Copy. Have you met Florida man yet? I've been to Florida, and I guess maybe we've seen some Florida mans. Does that count? No, Miami or Tampa. The search continues then. Oh. Isn't there always a Florida man for everyone? Have you guys done the search Florida man on your birthday? To get your personal Florida man event? I think mine was like Florida man tries to rob a Taco Bell or something. Florida. Wait, really? No, it's just a meme thing. Just search Florida man on your birthday to just see what you get. Oh, that did not work. What do? Huh. What's going on? Was it the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the heck? Where'd I put it? Florida man accused of beating cellmate who asked for a courtesy flush to help with smell. Dang. You got the stinky Florida man. Mine's the Taco Bell one. He either robbed the Taco Bell or just drove into it. I forgot. Okay, so this blue has to stay with the collar, I guess? Yeah, that's what it feels like. So I'm gonna move this to the collar. Stealth collar XY. So have it clip into the collars. Surely this one will be fine. So if I simply clip it to collars, would it look alright? Nope, it's still weird. I think this calls for a solution of glue, but I'll worry about that later. Glue or splitting things properly? Latter might be the best way, though. Maybe I will glue. Florida man doing unholy things to miniature horse. Oh no, those poor horses. Damn. Florida man, really Florida manning out there. Well, that's because we have, or not we, but Florida has those funky state laws. What's it? Sunshine laws, where they kind of are a bit more transparent with reporting some happenings, was it? I forgot what it was. Lots of interesting headlines, though. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna draw this line through the line directly and then just, yeah. Yeah, I believe if you look up sunshine laws, you should get a decent explanation of it. If not, then I lied. I'm spreading this information on the internet. Hehehe. Lorder. My only memory of Florida is that went to Disney World, saw some parrots, it rained a lot, went to the beach. Yep, that's about it. The beach was nice. Nice to swim. Like a crystal clear beach. I don't want it to be too dense. Okay, and this. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh my god, it's so much work. Workload. But I think this is it. This is what I want. Or division it. So the movement's a bit more finer. Copy it, and then paste it into the stealth cape. It's loading, it's loading. Hurry up, please. Come on. Okay, and I move into the cape. And I'll call it blue glue. And then I just turn the opacity down. And then blue. Bind it. Hopefully I didn't go too overboard with the binding, but whatever. So click on here. And then what if I do this? Yeah, I think that's kind of working. Sort of, kind of, I don't know. I just gotta hide the undersides. So I don't have to, like, go in and cut everything, you know? If I hide this, oh, that'll look more natural. I think so. Yeah, no need for, cutting, yeah, for the most part. Still gotta fix some things, but I just got synthesized corners. And, oh. What's happening here? Okay, so I could hide this. Click on this, go here, and then warp it to match the collar area. I love glue. I know I said I hated glue a long time ago, but I have long since changed. I am now a glue sniffer. Yeah, I just gotta synthesize that. It just looks weird because I didn't synthesize yet. South Cape. Synthesize. Okay, am I free to go? Yeah, that looks a bit better now. I think. We do one final little tweak. I think. Yeah, notice that the corners aren't as I'd like, so maybe I'll like raise the center of this a bit. Yeah. We are never free to leave the mortal coil, Faf. The mortal coil is sandbox. I'm still having uncapped, how to say... I'll get to it, I did do some sandbox today, so... Yippee! That's some progress. How's your evoker progress? I do want to fix this collar too. So it feels a bit more dimensional. That. Farming Colossus for quartz. 150 before I sandbox. Kill me now. Oh no! No kill. You're our fire main, right? You'll carry us in in Fire Guild Wars, right? Trust? I believe. Jin believes. Our precious Dancho. Copium. Okay, I can see it. It's gonna happen, right? Real. Realized. You know. I do want to take a break from GBF, but like, I almost reached the skin last Guild Wars, so I might as well participate in the fire one to get, like, the skin. All that grinding and I just completely forgot there is a skin to get. Me silly. Why'd I stop there? Did so well, you can't take break. Yeah, it's okay. You won't suffer alone, we'll suffer together. Big copium. Okay, I'm gonna put this... Yeah, I'll put these top wrinkles in the collar deformer. Whee. So they don't schmoove as so weirdly. Ad break? Disgusting! Ah! Maybe I'll let it run and then look for someone to raid. Or should I just raid now? Should I just rip the bandage and get it over with? No! I don't know. I simply do not. I feel like he's going a bit more forward, so it should actually not move up. And the whole cloak should probably be bigger as well. Okay, just one, a little more. Freaking explodes. Losing the ability to vocabulary. It is freaking late. It's so late. Okay. This. Expand. So it looks like it's leaning. Shrink it a little. When it goes up here, and I haven't adjusted the collar for it up yet. Okay. Madeline Pedley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to TS. I'm new, you can call me Maddie or Madeline. Either one's fine. Gotcha. I might go with both, but welcome, welcome. Just doing final bits of raking before I hit the hay. There goes ads. Ah, Twitch! Okay. I love this version of Coco. It's so good. Shrink it a little. Expand a little. Okay. Collar, cape, synthesize. How's this looking? I feel that the cape shouldn't schmood down that fast. Or at least the center of it. I'm gonna push this up a bit more. Well, maybe it should. Ah. Move it down. Maybe I'll push this part. Yeah, maybe I should just move the bottom part down a bit more. Just feel that this part could go down a bit more. Hopefully it won't like raise the shoulders. Turn off casual shirt. Turn off. What else? There we go. What's going on is that the top part's expanding a bit. Should the bottom too? I think that's the thing. I think I need a back part to the collar. This up a bit. Yeah, collar needs to move down a bit more too. Perfection brain go burn. Sound up. Down. Up. I guess when it goes up, the shoulders need to pull in a bit too. Just a wee bit. Oh, and welcome back from Bad Hill. We've officially hit 6 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. I don't think I've ever gone that long in a while. Have I? I don't know. Yippee! 6 hours! Yippee! Usually I call it up, but what are we doing now? Left 8, came back 50, still stream. Hee hee! Me going, I'll end in 4 hours. I lied. I'm a liar! Liar, liar, liar. Oh well. I need to split the back part of the cape. Just a wee bit. Like this song, man. Yeah, this needs a lie. That's probably throwing me off. Okay, just a few more finer tweaks to the back of the cape. I think we'll be good. Hey, we're not complaining. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Yeah. Well, you guys know my sleep schedule's worked anyways, so it's not really that bad for me. But I should still try to fix it to be a normal human being. Normal person in the meat world. But, oops, what'd I do? Oh, I accidentally hit the backup shortcut. But I could keep working. And then if I'm more productive, right, I'll get this model done. And then brain can focus on other productive things too. Whoa. No, I know this song. Wait, why can't I understand what they're saying? Yeah, I wonder why the song's so familiar. Oh. So that's here. Good song. I love Mikitopi. Yeah, that's probably why it looks weird. It's because the back wasn't adjusted. It's funny when you hear like Korean covers of songs. Sometimes the words are similar enough because, yeah, they probably do share roots. But I don't know enough Korean or linguistics in general, so. Same for Chinese too. Kanbei, kanbai. Junbi, junbei. A lot of similar numbers too. Pretty cool. Kimchi, gemsai. Yeah. Yep. Language cool. Tian. I don't know what the Korean version of that is. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with the cape, Rolling Girl. Cape? Cloth? What is this actually called? I've been calling it cape the whole time, but... Cloak. Cloak. Yeah. Chun. Right. Chun. Robles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TLs. Hey, if I'm gonna go all in on the cape, I might as well do the physics, right? Okay, once it hits the 6:30 mark, I drop everything and go. I haven't even done physics yet. I might as well set it up though. Cloak, Phys 1. 2, 3. I love Rolling Girl. Is this enough? Oh, it should be. It might look weird with the back part. The back part might need its own set of physics. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I will just split it then. Okay, Brain, don't worry about that then. Let's turn off the cloak. Oh, that's so high. Mom. That looks a little funky. Okay. Cloak. Collar. Viz. Create. It's probably fine to shrink down and not include the long thingy. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. Key that in. And then hide it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cloak, casual. I think that's a lot of work done. Okay, let's call it. Otsu. Unfortunately, not 1 hour later. I'm still not sleepy, but I want to munch on something, so let's go raid someone. Aha, the time has come. Otsu Producky, y'all. Let's look for someone. Who is on Monster Energy? Monster Energy? I don't know why I see a can of Monster on this art stream, but I raid Cinder. How long has Cinder been going? 2 hours? Is there anyone else that's been streaming since I last perceived other people to raid? Stairs. Oh, Twee just started. When's the last time I raided Twee? Because I recall raiding Cinder not super recently, but I haven't raided Twee in a while. Yeah, let's raid Twee. We on the toilet. Alright. I'll be sending you guys over to Twee. I believe she's drawing personal art? I haven't a clue because I'm getting slammed by ads, but it's okay. We can wait a bit. /raid Twee. But I don't send it just yet. Here is our raid. Message? Wait. what was my raid message command? I've forgotten. I've lost all my brain cells for streaming so long. Raid message? Raid chat? Raid trade? I'm just gonna make my own. Raid message will be Producky raid. It'll just be Producky raid. Producky raid with Faf Hog, I guess? Or Nene. We could go with Nene. Is it not raid? I don't know. Maybe I did shift around some of my bot stuff, so that might have been it too. Don't worry about that. Okay, the ads are over. Let me start the raid. And Drip G, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. Unfortunately, we are ending soon, but hope you can join us for the raid. Catch me again on likely Friday. So this is the raid message. And you can replace the Nene Faf with a little bop. Nah. Yeah, probably... Okay, if I'm not dead, I'll put a message up for like an interest check on movie night. but I realized that I might have a thing during the weekend. Gotta help my brother with a thing. So if no message there, then I guess I'm busy. But I'll try. Alright, I'll see you guys likely Friday. Yeah. You gotta take care of dear nephew. Alright, bye-bye.